Tequila, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian
No, it's
politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
We're not gonna kiss, are we? You're not really, I'm not really into you like that. No offense. Will the politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Oh yeah.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Isn't she an admiral, like a really high rank in ME3? I don't remember. I know she's important though. And itself a gift sub, I fucking knew it. 9 more gifts until the only dance. Thanks, Brock. Hey, I have a quick Mass Effect 2 question. Go for it. And also, Dennis Shimura, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Ask away. I will try and respond. I'll try my best to answer your question. Don't make me take pictures of your Tali. You've got a Tali figure? Wow, you and Brock are like best friends already. Kiss her? I don't want to kiss her. I don't want to kiss her space mask. I'm not into that. I want to go kiss Samara on the tit. I'm going to kiss Samara on the tit. Was that trial normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be.
Social? This is why I don't like them. They're social people. Ah.
And part of that means getting involved in each other's
that
business.
Sounds invasive. The tactical cloak for Infiltrator, is it underwhelming or is it just me? So I have done an Infiltrator run before. My very, very first run was Infiltrator. And I feel like it's only good for running away and getting one perfect shot. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's for, like, repositioning if things go bad. And for, like, basically getting a nice big crit on a high-value target. If you don't like those attributes... You're in Mass Effect 2, right? I guess you can't change class now. Or can you change class in Legendary from 2 to 3? I don't remember. But yeah, that's what Infiltrators do. They stealth and they pop high-value targets. That's all they do. If you don't like the cloak, you may not like Infiltrator. And I don't know if you can change once you're in ME2, unfortunately. Lick her face mask? No! Inscribe a heart onto a face mask with those razor-sharp cheekbones. You prefer to Nova everything. So, Infiltrator was fine. I didn't have strong feelings about it. My last playthrough was a soldier. Soldiers are boring as hell, but they're really strong. Like, soldiers, for me, just destroy the game. I almost never died as a soldier. Now I'm playing as an adept. Everyone said how powerful adepts are. Honestly, I think adepts are kind of shit. I've died like a bazillion times. It might just be legendary editions different, I don't know. But I feel really fucking weak as an adept. Maybe I should have played engineer or something. People told me to play a Vanguard, but I don't like close quarters combat. I don't want to play a boring soldier again, even though they're really strong. You didn't get far into yet, so I may restart as Vanguard. Vanguard seems to be most people's like favorite. Everyone seems to love that class. You know, rush in, everyone explodes, shotgun in the face, kind of like super aggressive playstyle. I haven't really found a class that I loved. I thought about playing Engineer or maybe like Sentinel. Because Sentinels get like tech armor in 2, where they can like detonate and blow things up. That sounds pretty cool. I've picked Adept, so I'm just sticking with it. I'm going to do the whole playthrough as Adept. I think Adepts are better in 3, because the bio tracking is better. The tracking for the biotics is really fucking horrible in ME2. They just hit walls, they hit the floor, and you're sitting there useless. Yeah, I really don't like Adepts. Just nuke everything till the dust settles, yeah. You're a boring... Well... Soldiers are boring, they just shoot, but they're very strong. Like, soldiers to me feel like the strongest class, by far. They're just not very exciting, they do one thing, but they do it well. Vanguard is best in 3, but then again, everything is better in 3. Yeah, that's what I've had, Omega. I've had everyone's, like, decent in 3. even the depths, because apparently our stuff tracks better in that game. Or so I'm told. What's up, Omega? How are you, dude? Infiltrating 1 was a blast for me. 2 feels like a little let down. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Dad. Sorry it's not been that fun, mate. If you're right at the beginning, yeah, maybe. If you're only like an hour or 2 in, maybe it's worth a restart until you find something you like. You deserve better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
Angry Shepherd.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
You think life is what you deserve? Well, you're right, but it should be. Right, I think we're
Shepherd,
done, right?
What can
Have you
I
got
do?
time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
You gotta
Maybe
clean the
later?
engine.
My shield.
You gotta
I'll let you
calibrate.
talk to you
Okay,
later.
we'll let Tali do her calibrations. Okay, let's do a sweep of the crew, because I haven't really been talking to people between missions, and that's you lose like loads of dialogue. Because after the loyalty missions, we're doing the Overlord DLC and then the IFF, and that's endgame. So we should probably let's talk to Jack. We haven't spoken to her in a bit.
Hey,
What's up?
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
Yeah. What? Just checking in, mate.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me?
No.
Because I don't need the complication.
Oh, no. Jack, I love you, but platonically, you're not my type. You're not my type. You don't sound convinced. What does that mean? Oh, is that flirtatious? Because I know in these games, they do everything they can to try and lock you in with romance partners. You have to be very, very specific and aggressive. Otherwise, suddenly you're banging somebody. No.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
That's harsh.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Wait, is she mad at me? What the fuck? This happened in Dragon Age. Zevran came on to me and I said, I don't like dicks. I love you, Zevran, but I don't like dicks, mate. And he got really mad. I lost all my, like, friendship points. Oh, I should have quick saved. What's the problem? Are we like enemies now?
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want.
Is that flirting? Oh,
I
no.
have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
What the fuck? I can't tell if... Oh, do I have to reload? Oh, no. No, I think that's like... I tried my best not to. Apparently, I think she's interpreted that as like flirting or something. Oh, man. I don't want to hook up with Jack. I just want to be friends, man. You almost devoured a whole pack of jammy Dodgers. Why not, man? It's delicious. Tracking is so much better that you can curve your powers around shit. That's cool. Sometimes they try to curve in surprising ways in this, and it works. But 3 times out of 4, they'll just stick to a wall or to your cover or to a teammate. Yeah, the tracking is really bad. Glad you're doing good, Omega. I'm always checking you out. I mean, checking on you. Wait, how does Tali go to the bathroom? They probably have like a special pee port. They probably have like they have a special drone. So Quarians have a special drone where it's basically a cup. It collects your pee and then sticks it in a toilet. The suit filters it. Ah, I have all the crew members, Tree Hugger. I'll show you. Oh, I can't show you from here. Shall I reload? Does Jack think I'm...
Hey,
Tell me about
I'm
you.
done talking. Come back later.
Oh no,
I should
I
go.
think...
Okay, talk later.
I think that's told the game that I want to romance Jack. Fucking hell. I should have just been aggressive the whole time. This is what you get for trying to be nice. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. You know? I'm not trying to fuck with people. Whatever. But the problem is, if I don't reload and you say no, I think she's gonna say, well, why are you playing with me? I wasn't playing, I didn't flirt with anybody. I didn't say anything. I just said hello. And she had a whole, like, episode. It's gonna make me the bad guy, isn't it? Let me go over here. Now I'm the douchebag or something. Hey, Zaid.
Back for more? Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars.
Hey, you even paid for this,
seem
man.
Small time.
You got paid by the elusive man. You probably got loads of money.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you.
Oh, nice.
In there, you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
I will, I'll keep that in mind if I ever get locked up. Thanks, Zaid. Useful input as ever. Finish the whole pack, damn. What a... Oh! Jammy Dodgers are awesome, yeah. They're biscuits with jam in them, like strawberry or raspberry jam. They're pretty good. I like them. Who am I missing? Oh, Kasumi's down here as well. Let's go say hi to Kasumi. Oh. She might be there. Let's talk to Grunt. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, this is the loyalty thing. Oops.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place.
I didn't want to do this yet. Oh, well.
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Damn, dude. You good?
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Jesus Christ. Take it easy, bro.
I will not tolerate outbursts on my ship. Get a hold of yourself.
I'm trying. When we're moving, fighting, there's no problem.
It's bored.
But here, my blood makes noise. It's screaming. I've got no past to lead me. The tank gave nothing about itching plates and losing
bored.
control.
Report to the doctor. Does she know about... I don't think he's gonna check out a doctor.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Disease?
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. A Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Fine.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Interesting. Huh. That's a cool way of looking at, like, I guess, berserker rage kind of thing. Fury is my choice, not my sickness. That's a good line. You gonna pay for the... You gonna pay for the window, dude? Is that a permanent mark on the window now? It's gonna be there for the whole playthrough. Fucked up the window. What's wrong with you? Good grief. Okay, he won't tell me more until, we do his mission anyway. But yeah, I've got all the crew members. I've got Samara rather than Morinth. I don't have Legion yet. You only get Legion at the end game anyway. So, no Legion. Let's talk Samara. He can strangle you with his bare hands. Oh, yeah? You into that, John? You into getting strangled by Krogan? Hey, no judgment from me, mate, as long as you're having a good time. He feels frustrated. I think he's restless. I think he's bored. He's restless and bored and doesn't know what to do with himself. Hello. Hey, Samara. How's it going? How's it going? I think she said everything, but... I don't think she'll say anything, but we'll try. Hello?
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Oh. Tell me about Justicars.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
She's like, this will be a long talk, sit down. Random silent beckoning.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching
Her
vids
neckpiece looks
about
really
our
cool.
adventures.
Just noticed.
Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
I like that angle as well. It looks like my head was trapped. You are indeed. Understandable, John. Nothing wrong with that. I think he needs he needs to find someone to tickle his pickle a bit. Oh no. Which Mass Effect had the flirty officer that wanted to bang everyone? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's ME2 Treehugger. So, Kelly. You're talking about Kelly Chambers. Yeah, she's tough because this game, they really try to throw everybody at you, and you have to be very careful to navigate if you're not interested. And Kelly was like, it's such an honor, Commander. Maybe we'll get to know each other better. Hair flick, and I'm like, girl, I'm not interested. And then you ask her, like, how's the crew doing? And she's like, oh, they're doing pretty good. It's nice to have aliens on board. I like having sex with aliens. I'm like, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah, I'll fuck anybody. I'm like, okay, that's very progressive of you. Grats, I guess. You forgot to activate Legion, accidentally left him to die last mission. Oh no, Legion's so cool. I love Legion. I might use him. When we get him later in the game, I might have him as my third. So it might be Shepard, Samara, and Legion. Legion's anti-tech as well, so that might work out pretty well. Yeah, that's her. She'll fuck anybody.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Only a handful, huh? Hey, I'm okay with a handful. There's nothing wrong with a good handful. I don't think she's gonna appreciate that, but I'm gonna say it.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
I don't know what that means. Because you could just kill your daughters without doing that, right?
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
You have memorized 5,000 Good lord, I don't remember what I had for breakfast. That's to me, that's the way. It's not the vows or the being strict that gets me, or the rules and regulations. It's the memory. How do you memorize 5,000 things? Good lord. Doesn't she catch some alien STD? Who, Kelly? If she does, I didn't know about it. That'd be hilarious. She's you see her talking to Chakwa, trying to clean out some, after some experimenting. That'd be really funny, in a dry sort of way.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. She just wants to kill people. You just want to kill people.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white.
Yeah.
I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Yeah, your code, you're kind of fucked up, mate. Your code's kind of, Justicars are kind of crazy. Basically insane, like, space paladins.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
Scaring people.
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
A knight-errant and a samurai? Well, if they had, like, space magic, I guess.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Oh dear.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
You remember thousands of people as well? Man, this memory thing would kill me. Right? Wait a second. You can ask her. Oh, I think it's where she tells you she's just not interested. Because she was a party girl when she was younger. She was like a non-evil Morinth.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Yeah, no, she's got all her fucking out of her system, from what I remember.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires.
I respect
but
that.
Your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know what? I like that. Because sometimes you'll ask someone a question, and they'll have a very, very firm answer, and people are like, are you sure? And like, he's like, yeah. I've had thousands of years to think on this, I'm sure. But she was friendly at the end. I respect that.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
And then we showed up and fucked everything up. What do you think of humans? Oh no. Do I want to ask? Go on.
What did your studies tell you about us?
Stupid.
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. Yeah. I mean, that's more relevant now than it ever was before. You're not wrong.
I should go.
That's a good talk.
I'm glad we spoke.
Yeah, that was a good talk. Young's like, what? No, she's cool. I like Samara. I like her. Not just because of how she looks. I think she's interesting. Although, again, the rules and regulations thing rubbed me the wrong way. Not my thing, but I liked her. I like to hear her take on stuff. If she was the way she was, and she wasn't a Justicar, I'd probably be all over her. If it wasn't for the Space Paladin thing. To be honest, she's really cool. Hey.
There you are.
It's me.
So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was
Wait.
coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being
Hold
friendly
on.
to the new girl.
You had a nice date? No. She cleans my fish. She takes care of my fish. I don't know what you think you know. We're not playing hide the sausage.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you.
She probably could. She's really powerful.
I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
You and Kelly had a nice date. It wasn't a date. We had food, and now she cleans my fish tank. That's not a euphemism. She literally keeps my fish alive upstairs in my cause. Let's go say hi to Chakwa. There's no dialogue for her. I just have a crush on her. Hello.
How may I help?
Bye.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I got nervous at the end. I got shy. I had to close the conversation. Let's go talk to Garrus. Basically, any characters we've done loyalty missions for that might have more dialogue, I'll have a chat, and then I'm gonna ask chat which loyalty mission you want to do first. Hey,
Shepard,
buddy.
need me for
Have you
something?
got a minute?
Nah,
Gonna
he's
wait for a bit.
No.
I'll be here if you need me.
calibrations. Okay. Right, folks. Whose loyalty mission do you want to do first tonight? I'm hoping we can get through at least 2 or 3 before the end of the stream. That would be nice. I'd like to wrap up the loyalty missions by next stream on Wednesday. So I'm gonna go to the main area. I'll show the console so you can see who's loyal and who's not, and I'm gonna let you pick.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, thanks, cool. Right, so here is the list. Basically, Zaid, Morden, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane. That's an even 6. Yeah. So, any requests? Any requests on who we should do first? We will do them all, because you have to, or they die. Spoiler. But I will take an order of preference, if you would. So again, Zaid, Morden, Miranda, Grunt, Jacob, Thane. Morden? I like Morden. He's one of my favorites. I like him. He's a pretty cool guy. If we do Morden, I might put him in my group, because he's got anti-armor, right? yeah, I think Incinerate is anti-armor and Neuroshock is like anti-health. I like Mordin. He's one of my. He's got like one of the best arcs in the whole series. Right, let's do Mordin then. Let's do Mordin. Let's do Mordin's quest. Oh, Mordin's quest is really important. So Mordin's quest deals with Malin's data, and what you choose to do with that determines the outcome for the Krogan, right? Yeah. If you destroy the data, you can't kill the genophage. You can only fake it. It's like a really, really big deal. Thane? Thane's cool. I'm happy to do Thane. Maybe we'll do Mordin and then we'll do Thane afterwards. I'd like to get at least 2 missions done today. Preferably 3, but yeah, let's do Mordin and then we'll do Thane. That sounds fun. Hey, buds.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Damn. Mate, slow down. Take a deep breath, dude.
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Impressive.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
I mean, I'm doing Paragon heavy, but I understand the genophage. As awful as it is, I get it. Or maybe we wouldn't be here having this conversation. I get it. But times have changed. It did.
The Krogan would be a danger to the whole galaxy if the genophage was cured.
Exactly. Best solution for everyone, even Krogan. Can discuss more later. More pressing issue now. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
I remember this. Do they know?
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Okay, let's do it.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Wait, Erdnot territory. Do you see Rex? Do you see Rex in 2? I know you see him in 3. No, Mordin hasn't. I don't think Mordin's sang yet. I think you have to do his loyalty quest to like, you know, loosen him up a bit so he does his little song. No, he hasn't sang yet. He hasn't done the scientist Salarian.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My students being held by.
But I am excited for it. I can't wait.
I'll talk to you later.
Right, let's go do his loyalty quest. Let's go. Time is of the essence. The quicker we do this, the quicker he'll
would
sing.
like to speak with you, Commander.
We'll do Thane later. Right, let's roll. Let's go. So, Tuchanka. Oh, I did, I've done all the other shit, like the exploration, or basically all the boring crap. I've done all that off stream. There is a side quest, but there's a side quest you can't complete until Thane's story is done. Oh, it's here. Krogan DMZ. I don't know what DMZ stands for. Something military zone? I don't know. Aralak. Cool. Right, I'll do planet exploration off stream because that's not very exciting. Let's go. Let's do modern. Land. Yeah. Cool. Oh, demilitarized zone. Okay, so that's something that used to be like lots of like guns and shit, and now the guns have been. Is that when they've had all their weaponry forcibly taken away after losing a war? Is that what that is? Or is it just like there's still remnants of it behind? Right, Samara and Mordin. Welcome aboard, buddy. It's the first time I've used Mordin the whole playthrough. I like Mordin. I don't really want to put points anywhere. I don't care about any of this shit. Oh. Damages the health and armor of anyone nearby. What's neural shock? Permanently impairs their accuracy. Incapacitates your opponent. I think that's organic only, right? So that's only against health. I think that's only for armor. I don't know if you can hit shields with that. All I need is anti-shield. Although I picked up Tali's loyalty thing, so I've got anti-shield on Shepard now. So I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care about Cryoblast, I'll be honest. I might just max out Incinerate. Fuck it. There you go. Heavy or... Let's get AoE. Always get AoE. Who cares? Yeah. Sure. Cool. Right, what does Morden use? Oh, SMG. Right. Get the good one, and he's got the good pistol. I haven't found any other pistols. This is like a newbie pistol. I've had this pistol the whole game. There's been like no upgrades for it. Really lame. It's like the area between North and South Korea where they agree. Oh, so it's like a ceasefire. It's like a ceasefire area. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess this is between like the Krogan and the Salarians? Given the whole like genophage thing. Hey, it's Morden! Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Stop right there, alien scum. Hey.
Watch
Don't talk to me.
Human.
Why is everyone being mean to me? Everyone's here is Erdnot. I wonder if, do we get to see Rex? So, if I could turn back time, I probably would have got Rex killed. I know it sounds terrible because I love Rex. But if Rex is dead,
Eyes straight ahead.
you can get different options in ME3. And there's no way of doing that if Rex is still alive. I would totally go back and kill Rex if I could. Because that allows you to have different conversation options with Morden. Because Rex's stand-in is a dumbass, basically.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that.
Wait, this is the guy from...
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
It's the guy from... It's the guy from Ilium. Oh, wow. We told her to like, embrace him. And they did. Now they're here.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little.
Yeah, that's
It's not a
the... That's the Krogan minstrel,
Wait,
like the bard.
so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you.
Aw,
That's all that matters.
you're so romantic. You're so romantic, Char. That's cool. You see that.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Okay. Seems a bit of a dick. Whoa. What's up with you, dude? Not very...
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
It's not a very friendly welcome, is it? What happened to hospitality? How about I just space magic all of you? Throw you off the edge.
Take your business to the clan leader.
How about I throw you off the ledge, you dingus? Not very nice behavior. Creamy, hello. What's up, Creamy? Kisses to you too, mate. How are you, bud? What's up, man?
Who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
It's a little bit extreme.
Ah.
Damn, dude. Don't let Morden hear you say that. He'll pop you. You love Morden's sex advice. Oh, Krogans have 4 balls. Yeah, there's a conversation, I think, depending on who you romance, right? Like, if you decide to fuck an alien, he gives you, like, safe sex advice on how to fuck an alien with no problems. Like,
clan reports use weak encryption. I see references references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Just rehacked them.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Cool.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Not yet. We're not doing Grunt's quest yet. Yeah, so well, actually, there's so many Tali lovers here, you can tell me. I believe the longest conversation of Morden is if you're fucking Tali, because, you know, they have the suit and health problems and blah 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 blah. I think there's like 50 steps you gotta take before you can safely doink. Follow these procedures. You thought condoms were bad. Well, probably a whole lot more complicated with those. Shaman, Erdnot Throne, Medlab. Let me look around. Is that Rex?
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Hey!
Good enough.
Hey!
Excuse me.
My buddy.
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
I love Rex. I can't believe I was talking about killing him.
You look well for dead, Shepard.
Feel bad
Should've
now.
known the void couldn't hold you.
I love him. I really like Rex. I still would have killed him for a different dialogue in 3. He's cool. He's a bro, is what he is. Grocery shopping is done. Ready to be a vegetable all day now. It's what Sundays are for. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Enjoy your vegetabling, Creamy. Enjoy your feet up relaxation. No worries, no duties. Enjoy your day off, mate. Forgot to delete the first. Oh, about the sex advice thing. Yeah, I think he advises you if you're banging an alien. I think Morden makes some sort of joke about everything he needs to do to fuck a Quarian. Oh, really? Something about the best positions for optimum pleasure for both parts. Really? Damn it! I'll have to YouTube that. I've never done anything with Tali, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I have to know more. I have to know more. It's been a while.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
Not happy about that.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Yeah.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Yeah, no, if Rex doesn't make it, the Krogans go to shit. Because his bro, what's it called, Reeve? Reeve, right? Is a complete dumbass. And he'll just basically fuck everything up. But that's a different option you can get for ME3. I'm kind of glad I didn't kill Rex. I like Rex. What a power mod. Yeah, he just wants to make sure that everyone can have a good time and no one gets any weird diseases. He's just looking out for you. Normandy, it's gone, but I'm not.
Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Thanks. Salarian blood pack. Oh, what's wrong with Grunt? No, I'm not going to ask about Grunt. Grunt is in the future. Salarians.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the blood pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race
I don't like that
as a
part,
whole.
man.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be
I know it's a
part of it.
biology thing, but I kind of get the creeps whenever they talk about that. You have to see that? If you're banging Jack, Morden hands you 3 condoms and says, wrap it as many times as you can. She's washed. Yeah, I think Brock's just goofing, but that would be funny. No, you know what Morden should do? Morden should give you like 1 condom, but also bandages and like things to heal the damage that Jack will cause on you. It just gives you like here you go, here's some cool spray, some bandages, here's some wraps, here's a little bit of Savalon or whatever the equivalent is over there for like healing injuries. Here's a few arm braces when she snaps your arms. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it. Okay. How do you control them?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals.
Okay.
We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Okay. Rex is the only one that could sort this out.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
I mean, that sounds a little bit dictatory, but maybe better than the alternative. Why bother with weak clans?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all
Battle
unique.
songs.
That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Wait, Krogans sing?
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Yeah, no, Rex is smart. Because I guess if Reeve is in charge, he just wants to ha-ha kill everybody, and then the Krogans will get killed again. Rex is looking for a more reasonable solution. My business?
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens
Oh,
to
wait.
do business on Tuchanka.
I didn't ask my
but you're an
question.
exception.
Hold on.
Sounds like
We're
you've got
making a new.
I hope that works well for your
We don't
people.
often allow.
Sounds like you've
We're
got
making
I hope that works well for
We
your
don't
people.
often allow
Shepard,
aliens.
stop.
We're making a neutral
skipping the wrong
ground where
thing.
all clans can share resources and fertile females.
Foolishness. All of it.
Yeah, I have to ask about. I mean, I don't want to ask, but I have to.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
So weird.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Weird.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Opposition?
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Tell me.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
It is risky, but I like what you're doing, mate.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Okay.
I hope that works well for your
We
people.
don't often allow
Right, I think we're
aliens to
done
do
with,
business on Tuchanka,
Rexy boy.
but you're an
I'm
exception.
glad, you know what? I'm glad I didn't kill him. Come with us. He can't. He can't.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Man, Rex is so cool. I can't believe I was talking about killing him just 5 minutes ago. Hey, Gatatog.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
Alright, you can be xenophobic if you want, I guess. That's fine. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's
Were you
fine.
around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What?
Talking about Krogan
Promising
babies?
warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
I don't think I've ever seen a Krogan baby. I guess because the whole, like, breeding thing is
Only
so...
the children, probably 5 years from the right.
so dangerous and so, like, high security. I don't think you ever... I know you see a...
Think you
see
actually
a
had a
Krogan lady
fertile
in
female on one of
3,
your trips to
big
their
reveal.
camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get
But
a
yeah,
ring call to
like,
celebrate.
producing offspring is such a rarity. It's like, I guess they got to keep their kids and their women, like, away from everyone. That's weird.
You don't want anything
Oh,
on
look!
yourself, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
That guy's, is he gonna get eaten by his dog?
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits, and it was the good half.
Yeah? Hey, Pooch. I'm gonna pet him. Is he gonna bite me?
Good, Varren.
Aw. Good dog.
Good, Varren.
There's a good dog.
Stay.
A good boy. You know what, Urs? I love you. I think... Why don't you join us on the Normandy? I'll take you into battle. It'll be like the Dragon Age, Dogger.
Every time someone shoots a pie jock, my inventory grows.
He won't sell to me, will he?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for an alien. He doesn't... He just wants money.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying
He just
customers.
wants money.
I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Yeah, he gets paid. He doesn't care. He just wants money. Fair enough.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What if I do want to buy some alcohol that turns my insides out? Tell me the pie jacks.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons
They're in a
on.
side quest mission in ME1.
Started
They're really
using the
funny.
mounted defense cannons to stop them.
They're just blasting these little, like, space monkey creatures.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population.
You're gonna mow
and
them
get a
down.
discount. Good luck with that.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
I should go.
Let's go.
Suit yourself.
Kill pie jacks. Okay. Right. This is the obligatory turret section, right?
Child. My son.
Oh, how do I get down there?
Tackle the Baron. It was...
I can't just vault this. It's too dangerous
The
for
envoy
Shepard.
from the females is here. Snotty runt.
No,
Should
let's
I
go over
ask
there.
the female clan for right of parentage?
I just go down here. Right, let's do this shooty minigame thing.
That's enough. But I could teach him to hunt. Watch it, human.
Yeah, that dog's looking not as friendly as the other guy, huh? Not as friendly as the other guy. Hey man, I'm just gonna shoot some...
Let's see what the human can do.
Okay. Wait, what is this? Shoot the pie jacks. Use E to oh! What? It's got like a massive delay. there a massive delay on your shots? This sucks. I think you gotta get like 100% to get like a discount. So I've already screwed that up. I think I've missed like two monkeys. This is terrible. Oh no! I think if you waste missiles, you probably get dock points. Wave complete. How many waves are there? How long is this thing? Have I set myself up for like 5 hours of mini games? I hope not. This is the rest of the stream, by the way. It's just killing hijacks. Also, I've noticed there's a super big missile at the bottom. I think that's like a map clear, but I don't know how to use it. I think it's like a special like emergency. The whole map dies. But I don't know how to use it. Oh, shit. There can't be more than 3 waves, right? There's probably like 1 more. Is it even worth the discount? I don't know. Probably not. Probably like a 10% discount. It's probably like 1 more wave, right? God. If it was a bit faster... If this was a little bit faster, I wouldn't mind it so much, but it's you know, it takes... It's interrupting my questing experience. Oh no! No! Got him. Interrupting my deep story narrative experience. I just want to come in and do the genophage stuff. Also, the cursor, the trigger thing, moves really slow. So if it gets behind your lines, it's really rough to try and get around it again. I don't know if you get bonus points for using less missiles. Like if you get a miss, does that fuck up your score? I think he got past. I heard a squeak, but I think he got past. Complete the quest, yay. Yay. Congrats, everybody.
Eyes straight ahead.
69 waves? Dude, I would uninstall the game. Oh my, can you imagine? Dude, that would take hours.
Things could be different.
Hours and hours of shit. Hey, man.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
You're welcome. Let's get down to business.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
Yeah.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Okay. Right, cool.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Wait, do I not get paid? 40 XP, that's it. I don't even get any money. I just got discounts. What do you sell? Fresh raw pyjak meat is a favorite of Varen everywhere. Ooh. Heavy weapon ammo. Negotiation bonuses. Oh, that's good for dialogue. That's really good. Don't like the look of it. It looks a bit shit, but I don't like masks that cover your face. Because you can't see Sexy Shepherd's face during conversations. 5% health. Oh, that's like a shoulder piece. Chest piece. New pistol. Ooh. Effective against armor, but it's weak against shells and Bartex. That's cool. Well, I can't afford any of this. I can buy pyjak meat for free. Do you want to buy this for free? Yeah? I don't know what that's for. Stabilization gauntlets. Increase shells 5%. I don't care about that. It's basically free. I'll take it, whatever. Yeah, I don't really have any money. I spent all my credits on upgrades at the Ilium. Which makes me a lot tankier. I can actually take a hit now. But, I'm broke. I like how no one pays Shepard for saving the universe. Cerberus just sometimes gives you credits for finishing side missions. Pit fighting. Samara?
To pit living beings against each other for entertainment. Unforgivable. If I survive your mission, I may return here and instruct the Krogan on compassion. I'll need many bullets.
Only Samara has the balls to stand in the middle of a Krogan settlement and say, yeah, I'm going to come back to kill all of you in the future. I like that. Hit fight gambling station. Watch fight.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, you can actually gamble? I don't have any money. You know what? I'm going to gamble my last 250 credits. Let's go for the red brown. Yeah. Let's go. Make some money. Make some money, you piece of shit. Yeah! That's so lame. That's so lame. They just like headbutt each other's neck and the combat's over. What's this guy
Give
eating?
me a reason.
What's he eating? Oh, nice. It looks like he's got like turd on a stick. Kind of gross if you ask me.
Step
but...
back. My Varen is hungry.
Yeah, me too. Maybe your Varen should be afraid of me. Galaxy literally on the brink of extinction, killing rat monkeys on Tuchanka. Yep. The universe is about to get wiped out by some super advanced, crazy alien robot species. And the only one that can save the day is wasting cannon ammo on space monkeys. It's true.
One
Hi, Hez.
more win in the pits.
How's it going, mate?
And I'm
What's up?
retiring.
Imagine paying money for a 1 second fight. Yeah, and it only said it gave me 250 credits. I don't know if I even got my money back. Or if that was like an actual win. I don't know. But it was pretty lame. Hi, Slippy. How you doing, bud?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm crowding your hump? Tell me about you.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tuchanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You just like shooting space monkeys. Threats to food?
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them.
Surprised that's allowed.
If it's women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Yeah, didn't Rex just say that's like against their traditions or whatever? Can't be shooting them. There's not enough to go around. Not the best solution. Well, he's not gonna... He doesn't seem open to criticism, but go on.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tuchanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Fair enough.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Huh. Doesn't really sound like scouting.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tuchanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tuchanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's what Rex is trying to fix all that shit.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Keep them honest. Wait, Rex said he'd tell me about the Salarian.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
I think it might be a different conversation.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my
Oh,
hump.
yeah.
I'm looking for a Salarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Salarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Tell me about the base.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
I've got a nuke launcher.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage,
Secondary
they call it.
organs. Don't Krogan have like 4 sets of things or something? Tell me the Salarian.
Any idea what they're doing with the Salarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them.
Orden's
It's
not happy
messy.
about that.
Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
That's a bit xenophobic. Yeah, let's try and campaign for a bit of social justice on Tachanka. Let's do it.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Goddamn off-worlders.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Salarian, Guld's behind it.
They're not all Krogan, though.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy
they're
fire.
like meat shields, basically.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Sounds about right. Right, I'm not going to take the truck yet.
Thanks for the
I'm
information.
going to look around first.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there.
Oh, yeah.
You need anything else?
No.
Talk to you
We're
later.
good. Okay, we'll come back in a sec.
The
I'm going to
pits
finish
have been
looking
a
around.
bloodbath ever
I think
since
there's
Urza's
more
family
more
was
stuff to do.
exiled.
And then we'll go back and take the truck.
Don't touch anything.
Touch it, right, let's start rubbing ourselves on the ships. Hey, man.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
That's exactly what I ask myself every day. Man, they're fools. Who are you?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard
I
work?
wish Talia was here for that.
Not anymore, we don't.
I wish Talia was here for that. Where are manifolds?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'll do it, whatever, it's a quest, I'll get XP, money.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
What a nice guy. I'm sure he means well. Oh, we got some Morgan stuff. Injured Krogan.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
It's so weird to hear someone like Mordin say such positive things about Krogan, even though, you know. Pie, it's a monkey! I just decked the monkey. Oh mate, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me go and fix that.
Should you be in here?
I just I don't remember that from before. I just fucking decked him. I punched him so hard he despawned. I'm so sorry, dude. Now I feel awful. But you have to, or they'll eat all the food. I had to do it to protect the people.
The reaction produced could be.
I had to do it to save the Krogan. Unfollow. But if I didn't, the Krogan would all die. It was the Pyjack or the Krogan. I had no choice. It's not rude. I'm trying to save the Krogan. I'm trying to save the people.
My talents are wasted here.
Who's this guy? Who's this nerd?
Who are you?
I am Fortak.
Oh look, Pyjack.
Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot. And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Lord High Researcher?
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear, I am among brainless Pyjacks.
We found a Krogan nerd.
Savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Lord High is a very impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
He's like studying monkeys.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Damn. It must be rough being a Krogan scientist. What do you research? You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
More of a field researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Salarians.
Salarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Salarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile.
I mean...
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Damn, that was a bit of a rough exchange. Yeah, he heard, Mordin heard that Salarians did the genophage. I guess, what more could you do? Well, you could make it worse, I guess. Tell me the new leader.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Yeah, he's not gonna fuck around. That was a fun little exchange. Bye.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I can fuck around with his console. Let me just investigate. Oh, Oh, assault rifle. Oh, damn. Pistol damage. Shotgun damage. Biotic damage. Assault rifle. 60,000 credits, and I have 1,000. I am broke. I'm gonna have to start finding off some rich space dudes to jack off or whatever, or however it is people make money in space. Apparently, saving the universe isn't something worth paying for.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
No one wants to give Shepard any credits for the work that he does. Okay, right. I guess we should start this mission. We'll get on this truck and we'll go.
Shock absorption. Those babies.
Ignore them, girl.
Let's go. I'm gonna grab a drink first, though. I'm gonna go hydrate before we hop on this truck and do Morden's Loyalty. I'm hoping we can do Morden's Quest and then one more at least before we switch up games later near the end of the stream. So we still have a few hours to get some things done. Yes, we did. You know what, Hez? We did it, but I'll do it one more time.
Anywhere on the planet.
I'll do it one more time for you. Get out of the way. Camera's bugging out. I'll do one more pet. I actually paid him twice. 2 pets in a row. You can get a 3rd pet for free. Just the kind of guy that Shepard is. Hey, Ez. Hey, buddy. Oh, you can feed the meat to him. Oh, cool.
Here, try this.
There you go, bud. There you go, buddy. Good boy.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh shit, is he? Is he? We became best friends, look. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, he follows you around because you gave him some meat. I didn't know you could give him the meat. Who's a good boy? It doesn't let me pet him now, though. It doesn't let me pet my buddy. That's okay. Right, Az, you're coming with us. You're gonna get in the truck with us. We're gonna get those damn blood packs. That's I don't remember that at all. That's awesome. What a good boy.
Eyes straight ahead.
Yeah? Az, eat the Krogan and the other Varen. Go. I wish you could have Az as a... Oh!
Give me a reason.
I thought he was actually going to attack him. No, he's just... Are they flirting? What are you doing? Like staring at each other. Varen start mating in the middle of the... it's time to go then. It'd be cool if you get him as a companion, like the dog in Dragon Age. No, it just happened to be in front of that other Varen. Right, folks, yeah, quick BRB from me. I'm just going to grab a drink. I'm going to go hydrate. And then we'll come back and do Morden's Loyalty Quest. Don't tell me you can use him in the...
Step back. My Baron is hungry.
I hope not. No, I don't think so.
Put down some real money, human.
No. That's awful. That's awful. No one would ever... I would never do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna... Shall I bet against... What if he dies? Alright, Az, I'm gonna bet 500 credits on you. Get in there and kill the other guy.
One wrong step.
Good boy. Yo! Good boy! We fucked him up. You see that? Holy shit. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Dude, Urs just destroyed that guy. It is horrible, and I don't condone dogfighting. However, if you have to, do it with Urs. Oh, good boy. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome.
One more win in the pits.
No, it's awesome, and he wins. I don't want to push my luck and make him do it again, because he'll probably die and I'll feel really bad, but...
Place your bet on the pits.
Yeah, according to the text, Urs is apparently like a previous champion or something. Right. But, yeah, so thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate being here. And I will see ya in a few minutes. I think we should move on and never speak of this again. Hey. 100% shot. Misses. Alright. Look at her face. She just saw Fat Ken's massive wiener flopping around. She's like, whoa, holy shit.
Open sesame. Won't work. I was kidding. It's universal, but not that universal.
I know, Doc.
Fuck! No!
Returning to patrol.
No, no Lord and Savior, piss off. This is a satanic household. Whoa.
My soul's on fire!
Don't forget to light the brazier! Ah, you daft fool.
Right, hey goat, I need to milk the... Spawns a beggar! Ooh! Give me a key beggar, please. Please.
Judge.
Secret tips and tricks of Asdos. Hey, Dan. He looks like he died jacking off. What the fuck?
Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, some kind of lyrical.
That's gonna slide out mysteriously. Dan, look at this professional. Look in the middle. Look. And it disappears off the screen. You're the first person of a custom alert, mate. That means you're special. Your mum told you you'd never be special, but we just proved her wrong. Fuck you, Stokes' mum. I can't even... Hey, it's kind of hot. I'm totally into this. Harder. Harder. I just saw who that is. You fucking get out of it. What? Why did it zoom in on his ass? Where did they come from? Oh my god.
Boss, have you lost your mind?
Dude, that is fucking awesome. What's he doing? Is he jerking off? Kenny.
You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
Why is he anime running? What the fuck?
Controlled by something.
The government.
Memes.
Oh.
The DNA
What?
of
What?
the soul.
We're controlled by memes.
They are everything
No.
it has on. They cause
No!
someone to
Puppy!
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Don't you... I went over mine, didn't I? This arm is poo, man. It doesn't do anything.
Beat it on my dick, beat it on my dick.
Target neutralized. That was close.
Can we stomp stuff? That's dead. What? Have some food. Chase me in circles. Oh hey, again. I blame just stole your kill. Throw it.
Asset located.
Stop. Oh shit, they hit.
The way you shake it, I can't believe it. I ain't never seen a ass like that.
We're gonna try something, chat. You and me together. Yeah, I should never have kids. Be nice, do your work, listen to the speaker. Respect your daddy. I don't know why we care so much about this kid when he's running away, trying to rebel on us.
A child has died.
Poor Daniel. Looks like he needs a
Oh
hug.
no, he's got a meme shirt. Oh, Daniel. I had high hopes for this guy.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? This cannot be a coincidence. I'm doing a sweep.
How?
Seen something suspicious?
What, I can push him up? Get me out of here! Escape! Right, we're gonna tweet this out, guys. Retweet this. Get out of here. Oh shit, no, the window! Shh.
Oh shit! Poor thing.
Fuck. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
What?
Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, really? You see that, right? What the fuck?
And finish what I.
Oh. Have you ever breathed your last breath so hard that you rolled off the bed? Is that gonna...
It's the final countdown.
Go on. You go on. I don't have to play video games, so I'm fine. I can sit here all night. Dude! Look! Charlie the Chipmunk! No! Why are there so many memes? This game's highlight reel was basically a disappointment reel.
Cocksucker! Make fun of me, I'll teach you a thing or two, I hope you die!
Are we trying to shoot with a syringe?
The good old days.
The good old days. Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee, cocaine. Sugar, coffee, cocaine. I don't think it's how the good old days worked.
I got wood, man. Why do I have wood?
What? I bet this is where you buy all the trinkets. Dinosaur.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Alpha 4 checking in.
We are back. Thank you all for waiting. Right, let's get this. We haven't even started this guy's quest yet. Just fucking around Tuchanka. Let's get on this truck. And welcome back, Dead. I hope you like the infiltrator more this time around. If not,
Have been a bloodbath
yeah,
ever since
maybe it's the right time to change class or stick with it. It's up to you. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay. I thought that was it. I thought that was my game over. Samara and Morden have squished me into a pile. Thanks, Hez. No, I'm good. We survived. Good job, everyone. Let's go.
Still looking for that Salarian? Or did
Right.
you just come to waste my
Truck.
time?
Go. Go blow up some people. I thought I was screwed. I thought I was stuck there forever. You taught Infiltrate as Sabotage in 3, which you actually liked in ME1. Sabotage is... What is that? The anti-synthetic nuke? Or is that like the charm thing? I don't remember. Yeah, Infiltrate was my first class. That was a long, long time ago. Long time ago. Right, Mordin, of course, Samara. Go. Let's go and tickle him. Give him all a good tickling. I can get some money so I can buy these upgrades. I'm broke. Got 1,000 credits to my name. Half of those are because my dog killed people. Here we are. Damn, that's quick. Right, so let me just change my my action bars because I have this new shiny Tali thing which zaps away their shit. I'm gonna change my buttons real quick. So I've never actually used this ability, but you point it, you zap them, and it recharges your shields and takes away all of theirs. So that means that, theoretically, my Shepherd can deal with any problem that comes our way. I think. I don't know. We'll see how it works in combat. Probably sucks, but we'll see. Hello? That looks like a combat scenario. Hey, Fistful, what's up, mate? Good day to you, too. How you doing? How's it going, Fistful? Hope your weekend's going well so far. We're doing some loyalty missions. We're doing Mordin. The people...
There.
Oh! Oh, that's a big old boy.
Oh.
Big old boy.
Killed that one.
I don't think I've ever actually used Mordin in combat.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
I've never actually used him in combat. I love him, but I've never had him along. Let's see what he does. Let's see what the good doctor's capable of. Because even though he's a doctor, he's got like military background. He's like a super secret agent, which is kind of cool. There's probably no enemies of shit. Oh shit! Whoa! Easy now. Yeah, they blow up when they die, so it's just a lot of organics. Do you see that tracking? Did you see that? This is what I mean. The tracking in this is so bad. It's better in 3 apparently, but it just launched past that guy and then went around the corner and hit nothing. It's really not great. It's really, really not great.
Right behind you. Agreed.
Where's my team? And my team. You know what? I'll say this though. Legendary Edition is 100 times buggier than the original was. I don't remember a single bug when I played this through the first couple of times. I've had my team get stuck in floors, in corners. I've had enemies glitch in walls and shit. I've never seen any of that happen in the default version. It happens all the time on Legendary. Which is a bit unfortunate, but... Yeah, I don't know why. If anything, you think the super versions would be less buggy and more fixed, but that is not the case.
Not a problem.
Right
also,
behind
sometimes your companions get stuck in like corners, and they don't know how to get out, and then you're without a companion for the entire mission, which is nice. Or they get stuck in the wrong place, completely out of cover, and get like one shot by the enemies. That's always nice as well. That's always a goof. Man, these upgrades are great. It's nice that I can actually take a hit after spending 50 trillion credits on...
Get them off their feet.
Oh, I killed him. 50 trillion credits on getting shields and armor and all that other crap.
Try a real man's weapon.
Real man's weapon? Oh yeah?
Headed for combat.
That's shield only. How's that? Oh! Oh no! Oh god!
Krogan, close the
Frisky
in.
doggos! Oh god, the Krogan's gonna try and pop somebody.
Hostiles charging.
Help me! I'm being accosted by dogs and Krogan.
Just the thing to help.
There's the last guy. Oh, I threw him off the edge. Oh, Samara's dead. That's nice. I don't know how. I think the Krogan may have headbutted Samara. It was bad, man.
Indeed.
If you have that guy, does that mean you've seen the song? No, I haven't yet. So, if you want to see the song, I think you have to do this quest, which means we may hear the song tonight. Tonight might be the night where he does his scientist Salarian. Yeah, you might be in luck. You might be in luck.
Indeed.
You may hear about him being the very model of a scientist Salarian. It's sad that I know all the lyrics. I've heard that so many times on the BRB screens.
Should burn nicely. With you.
Oh, there's a guy here. Hey. You sneak.
Neutralize.
Sneaky man. This is like spinning around. Nice.
Indeed.
Affirmative.
Gotta love those, gotta love this physics. You spin a crummy night in the ER? I'm fine. Hope I get to see him sing. It would cheer me up. Fistful, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I'm just to go to the ER. I'm glad you're fine now, though. I will do everything in my power to cheer you up, including Morden's rendition of a musical. I will not end stream until he sings his song.
Eternity.
You're gonna be here all night, harassing him and demanding that he sings us a song. I'm sorry to hear that, mate, but I hope you are fine. You've seen it 1,000 times. I'm still excited to see it again. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've heard it a bazillion times from the BRBs, and I still want to hear more. Would you like to know more? Yes. Yes, I would. Definitely. Dude, that tracking, though. That tracking, though.
Will do.
It's not good. I really want to use my new... The one time I have an anti-shield ability. And none of the enemy... Oh, there's a guy there! Oh shit, hey dude.
Do the trick.
Killed one.
Yeah, the one time I can actually fight shields, and I don't have any, Did that seriously just miss at point blank?
I will hold them.
Hate it so much. The one time I can actually pop shields, no one has shields. They're all like purely fleshy.
Of course.
Will do.
Whatever. Whatever. There'll be plenty of shields later when we do the main story stuff. Oh, here it is. That's for the quest. For the Krogan mechanic. You're welcome. Your potassium was a little low, so I got an IV. For those who don't know, potassium IVs burn. That took a few hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's doing good now. I don't know much about potassium. The only thing I know about it is apparently bananas have a lot. That's all I know about the substance. They always say, eat your bananas, get that potassium. That's all I know. I don't think Krogans know the concept of shield. No, they just know big Krogan, big muscle bash. Big muscle bash gooder, yes. Bigger muscle, bigger bash, yes. Things through here. I think Mr. Well, no, Malin's isn't.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Built to withstand punishment. Dead human body. Human doing there.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Oh. Okay, now I remember how this goes. You've had potassium and IV drip too. It's torture. I'm sorry, Lit. I mean, I hear the word burning and I'm like, I already don't like that. I hope you're doing well, Lit. It's good to see you, mate. Oh, really? Banana, also potatoes? If I had a banana here, I probably would. I didn't know potatoes were potassium. Do you have potatoes? Make like a massive potato-heavy stew or something. just sit there with a giant boiled potato, just chewing on it like an apple. Delicious. Delicious. Actually, do you know what I'm having for dinner tonight? I'm making jacket potatoes, crunchy outside, fluffy middle, perfect every time, and lathering it in like garlic like loads of mushrooms and garlic sauce. Now I'm hungry. Any idea who?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Using humans is wrong. I mean, I don't know. Humans are pretty shitty.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I thought, that sounds weird. He was like, yeah, it's a good idea. Humans are very diverse. I thought he'd say it was awful behavior, but he understood the practical side. What about Krogan?
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Okay. He had ethics. I mean, pseudo-genocide's a little bit rough, but otherwise had ethics. Had to beg the doctor to take it out. I couldn't handle it. Shit. Eventually they gave me tablet. Yeah, that's... Why didn't they give you tablets at the start? That sounds so much better. Although I guess IV gets into your system quicker, doesn't it? That sounds awful. Practically froze your arm off with an ice pack? That sounds terrible. You don't have raw potatoes either. I have a feeling fries aren't quite as high. I mean, I'm sure they are. I'm sure, hey, they're still potatoes. They're still potatoes. Although the frying will probably kill a little bit of it. Hey, Lit, how you doing, mate? Are you still partying? Or is that, I guess in your time zone, that's all over now, isn't it? Why not Varen? Well, he did say Varen.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
I want a spin-off Mass Effect game, which is Mordin as the main character, as a detective. Imagine Sherlock Mordin as a game. You know you'd play it. Imagine he goes into a room and is like, alright, detective, what happened? And Mordin just walks up to this like piece of like belly button lint and starts like studying it and monologuing about it. It'd be amazing. Give us a Mordin spin-off immediately.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
He's saying we're, the bad humans are very bad.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
I mean, I can't really argue that. There are some smart ones out there. There are some dumbasses. I'm stopping this. We can stop the experiments, but last time I played this, we did all Renegade. I destroyed the data. If if you destroy the data, your Mass Effect 3 playthrough is very, very different. Although, if I destroy it, that means he can't cure the genophage. Would he still try? I think he still tries, but it fails. I don't remember. I don't want him to fail. I want Morden to have his, you know, his outro. Because it was very low, I guess. Huh. Depends how low it is. If it's really low, IV may be the only option. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. So if it's... IV is just more efficient, even though it apparently hurts like fuck. Doesn't diffuse effectively in the body. A lot of it passes through as directly eliminated. Gotcha. You go with the liquid. Yeah, I gotcha. Anyway, more pleasant topics. Whatever happened to Space MILF? Look in the background. Hey, she's out of focus. How dare you blur Samara out with your shitty DOF filter? How dare you? All we can see is a blur of titty. Yeah, she's hanging out in the background. She's cool. We had a chat with her earlier. A little bit of a heart-to-heart. She's very interesting. I like her. Shepard was like... I don't know if that was like a pseudo flirt or just an inquiry, but Shepard was like, so what does your code say about romance? She says, nothing. We do whatever we want. And he says, oh, so it's, you know, so you would consider romance with someone? And she's like, no, I'm not interested. Shepard was like, are you sure? He says, I'm thousands of years old. I have plenty of time to think about what I want and don't want. I was like, I respect that. I like someone that knows what they're after and what they're not. I like that. I don't like being fucked around. Yeah, it means I like her more. I think we're good. I'm stopping this? Yeah, let's stop it.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
But focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Yeah, I know. And I'm probably gonna keep the data anyway. Because you gotta do the genophage thing in 3. I don't know, I can't save Morden. I'm sorry, buddy, I can't save him. There is no possible way of Rex surviving and Morden surviving. One of them has to die. And unfortunately, I can't kill Rex now. I didn't know that when I started playing this. I thought you could save them both, but you can't. It's completely impossible. Rex has to die if you want to save Morden, unfortunately. I don't know, I think, as much as I want to save Morden, I think he deserves to get his genophage cure, even if it kills him, you know? I think that's a really good ending to his story, as sad as it is. Yeah, Space MILF, Samara, check out these guns. Where is she?
On my way.
With you.
Come here. Check out these guns. Ah, the fucking... I'm getting cock blocked by the shade. Yeah. I don't like they crouch every time you aim in. Trying to perv on you, madam. Yeah, this is Shepard's lovely pink uniform. Thank you.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders.
I worked really hard on it.
You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
It's like a cult. Sounds like a cult. Can't remember if you asked how I am. I did. I always do. I'll say anyway. I'm tired, but PAX is over. Had a lot of fun. You bought way too much merch, saw some great cosplays and panels, and met up with some internet friends. That's awesome, Lit. Heck yeah. Good for you. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had a good time. I've been seeing people post like pictures and stuff of PAX, and I think there's a TwitchCon and there's like comic stuff. There's a lot of like cons and panels and stuff going on at the moment. I'm glad you had fun, mate. Exactly, Brock. Exactly. It's his redemption story. It is exactly his redemption story, and I think it's so important to him, even though it's sad. It's I think he deserves to have things the way he wants. He deserves it, even though I'd rather he was alive. Anon has gifted a sub to Lit. Lit, enjoy your ad-free viewing and MS Paint emotes. Thank you, Anon. Whoever you are, I appreciate you. Cheers. Whoever you may be. You'll share some of the ME and DA cosplays I took. Oh! Yeah, stick them in Discord if you like. I will definitely look at those. I usually do check out the cosplay sections of cons and panels, because I think they're cool. But I haven't seen any yet. You letting us go? Look what I've done.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work.
Oh, yeah?
Inside, you will find only hardened blood pack veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal.
Yeah?
The Salarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
How's that gonna help?
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to agree to. Yeah, you should wipe out the universe. That sounds like a good idea. No one else has to die, but they want to kill people.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
I don't think he listens to diplomacy. I don't think he's gonna...
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Salarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the
I know what happens if you
Turians.
click that. I want to see
Yasari
something.
will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy.
Shit.
If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
Oh, it just does combat. Oh, that's lame.
Embrace eternity.
Oh, what? I thought so. Sometimes if you let an interrupt go, it comes up with new really cool dialogue I've never seen before. That one just fights you. It's fucking lame. I just skip through the dialogue and then shoot him. Yeah, I just pop him. There's no reason not to. It just costs you.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has in the Salarian.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
The Krogan were wrong.
If you care about the future of Clan Warlock, you'll hand over Malin.
I just want to see what happens.
Now.
Same.
When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
That's the same.
The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh no! Now he's on fire! He just gets you more renegade points that way. It's funny. I heard you were picking on boners. Wait a second, hold on, Cherries. Boners? What boners? Krogan boners? Oh god, Krogan, help. Hi Cherries, how are you doing? What's up? Are you invested in... Can I interest you in a supply of Krogan bonus? Don't delay. Buy some Krogan bonus today. I don't know what that was, but... Bish, thank you for the 51 months, mate. I appreciate you. Cheers, bud. Appreciate you. How's it going, dude? What's up, man? Man, TTS, every day, TTS gets a little bit wackier. Gets a little bit stranger every day. I'm gonna run over here. If there's a Krogan here, I'm gonna be very... No, we're good.
One less to worry about.
If there was a Krogan there, that would have gone very, very differently. We good? We're good.
Will do.
Indeed.
Yeah, there was no... I thought you could maybe Paragon that guy and talk him around, but no, he's just attacks you. There's no ulterior solutions to that. I love Morden, but I feel like him dying secure as a redemption is the perfect send-off. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, Brock. Absolutely. It's like the most heavy-hitting part of the entire series to me. This guy who has done terrible, terrible things for the greater good. Like, if he didn't, there would be no universe, probably. It'd just be Krogan. Maybe went a bit too far and is now trying to fix his errors. And like his last speech as well is like really strangely emotional for a very, very stoic character. Yeah, no, it's good. It is good. But it would be nice to see him alive one time. But I've already saved Rex. I can't change it. Sorry, Morden. You're already dead, mate. Sorry, buddy. Can't turn that around now. Also, FF7 and a couple of others. Oh! Is that, are those some Tifa cosplays? Is that what you're saying, Lit? You had me at Tifa. Please, tell me more. I like Tifa cosplays. For various reasons. For various professional reasons. Oh, the monkey bones? We punched a monkey earlier. I clocked the Pyjack right in the face.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Oh, nice.
I hope we have a chance to avenge this.
Antiseptic dead flesh. Delicious. Yeah, I punched the Pyjack earlier. It's quite funny. I think that guy was on the one who had a shield. Oh. Oh no, I killed the only shield character. No. I want to use my fancy like shield absorb. My shields suck. Oh man. You're feeling a bit out of it, to be honest. You made some chicken and mushroom and garlic soy sauce for his sriracha. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds delicious. I haven't made a stir fry in ages. I want to make like a actually probably garlic soy as well. Garlic soy with chicken and just tons of mushrooms and nudes. I'm so hungry. I haven't had breakfast yet. My kitchen's occupied. It's now like 9 PM at night. I'm basically eating once a day. Is that healthy? I don't know. I basically eat once in a 24-hour period at like 1 AM and just have like a massive feast. I don't know if that's healthy or not, but that's what I'm rolling with, I guess. Oh, is this where Malin stuff is? Grab this. Grab these circuit boards. Get some money. Computer terminal, that's for the quest. I assume.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Yeah, I understand everything you just said, mate. I understand. Aaron took the Tifa photo. I'll find it and share that too. Oh, nice. Yeah, stick it. People have like pictures from cons and stuff. Stick them in Discord. I'll have a look. I will have a peek. Morden's pride in work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
I'm not sure you can't say that, dude. Dude, Morden, I love Morden. He would be like the worst guy to have. Can you imagine the PR? Imagine if you were a brand and Morden was like the face of your brand. He goes on space Twitter and says, yeah, I wiped out 99.9% of the species. It's like gardening. You'd be dead. No one would buy your shit. Or the people that would be crazies.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Well, that's not...
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Sounds like he was happy, but...
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
I guess that would be awkward, wouldn't it? Like, hey, you remember that time we almost wiped out a species? Yeah, ha. Man, those are weird times. Yeah, I guess that's kind of an awkward relationship to maintain.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
Yeah, it's fucked, man.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Indirectly.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Yeah, so it's... Rex being alive to basically give more than what he wants is perfect as well. Because again, if Rex is dead, Morden live. Well, it doesn't have to live, but he can live. It all wraps up really neatly, as horrible as it is. I feel this is a kind of Project Manhattan recreation. How so, Hez?
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
No, he's right. It's fucked up, but he's right. I guess whenever it's anything related to war, it's not going to be like a happy answer. Because if they didn't, there wouldn't really be a Mass Effect, would there? It would just be a bunch of well, it would be like Krogans versus Reapers. That would be the whole game. And they'd probably wipe out the Krogan.
We're not going to find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I like picking Morden's brain about stuff. Because he always has an answer. Everything's... He's not like hot-headed or anything. He's always got a reason, a rationale for what he's done or what he's thinking. He always explains his points of view and stuff like that as well. He's a very interesting character to speak to. He reminds me of... I know this is maybe a stupid comparison. Do you remember the Doctor in Lost Dimension? The guy who's like... Oh, is a doctor? Actually, they're both doctors. I think doctors have an interesting perspective when it comes to dialogue in games. But yeah, the Doctor from Lost Dimension is in not a similar boat, but talks about how, you know, doctors are experts in the body, which can be used to heal people, or they know how to kill people as well, very, very easily. Also, Sajiro, that's his name. I love that game. Krogan body, goop.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
This, of course it bothers him. Well, I guess it depends if she's, like, able to have kids or not. It's like, what is it, 1 in 1,000? No, I think they all can. It's just there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance of them surviving, but they're like super protected because of, well, reproduction reasons. It'd be hard to keep in touch with your co-workers after that. You get together a few years later in a bar. Hey, remember that time we almost wiped out an entire species by destroying their ability to reproduce? That was all. Yeah, that's. How do you move on from that? How do you move on? It's like Morden said, it had to be done, but you're still the one that pulled the trigger kind of thing, you know? Like a confidential group of scientists tasked with a fascinating problem with terrible moral implications. Gotcha. Yeah. It's cool in a fucked up way. Nuclear tech has amazing capabilities. It's also an insane killing machine. Lots of potential. Yeah. It's just what you do. It's not a matter of what it is, it's what you do with it, and people usually do terrible, terrible things with stuff like that. Unfortunately.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
That was weird. That seemed out of character. No, he takes responsibility for everything he does, though. He never, like, scapegoats thus. He'll say, I had to do it, but doesn't make it right. I like Morden a lot. This was the quote from Oppenheimer. Oh, yeah, now become deaf, destroy. Well, I actually saw that in, I actually heard that quote in the fucking, those epic rap battle things they do. Oppenheimer ones was really good, but yeah, I've heard that before. Now I am become deaf, destroyer of worlds. I mean, kind of applicable here. Rather than like nuking the ground, they just wiped out a very, very large population. Same thing.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Crisis of faith.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
I feel like Morden probably has the best conversations. I know, like, Garrus is obviously the coolest, but when it comes to having, like, interesting, complicated conversations, I don't think anyone's better than Morden. Nuclear sub can stay at sea for over 20 years without refueling, where a plant is 30 to 45% more efficient than traditional fossil fuel. You can screw up and have... Oh, yeah, you can have a disaster, can't you? Even when trying to use such a powerful tech for good, kind of like genophage. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I suppose in some ways the genophage is worse because it was it was like, if we flip this switch, we know what's going to happen. It's not like there's not like a chance of meltdown. There's a 1 in the 1,000 survival rate on, well, Morton, what's it called? 999 out of 1,000 infant mortality rate. Like, you know what's going to happen when you flip the switch. So in some ways, genophage is worse, because it's like, oh, we didn't know that would happen. Yeah, you did. Obviously, one, you know, it's different, isn't it? Because one will basically destroy a landmass and do other shit as well. This is just targeting one specific group of people as well. But you know what's going to happen when you do it. I think that's why... I think that's part of why it eats Morden up, because if you make a gun, right, you develop this new gun that's really efficient at killing people, you don't know what's going to be done with it. Obviously, you know it's to kill, but you don't know who's it going to kill, or why, how many, you don't know. You just know that you've made a tool. But the genophage isn't just a tool, it has one specific guaranteed function. So no matter what happens, you can't hide behind, I didn't know. I'm just the guy that makes the thing. Well, you knew what it was going to do. You know exactly what it's made for. It's like custom designed. Could do so much more. Like undo the genophage.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
No.
Had to be done. Bracknai Wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
No, he's right, but it's a case of no matter what you do, you're fucked. I mean, think about it from his perspective as well. If you had the know-how to basically save the world from... Yeah, because the Krogan would genocide everybody. If you can save the world from genocide, and you choose not to, I mean, one, you'll be dead because they'll kill you because you're not Krogan. But also, if somehow you did survive, like you were hiding in a bunker or something, you would feel responsible for everyone else that died because you had the power to stop it. But if you stop it, like Morden did, well, now you're like, what was it called? Infanticide? Well, it's not really because they're, you know, it's a preconception, but it's just fucked either way. It's kind of like the trolley problem, except you're sitting on the track. Oh, you can flip the switch to, yeah. No matter which way the trolley goes, you get run over at the end with guilt. You could have cured them, but then they would just kill people. I feel like Shepard's responses to this are a little bit silly. They're so judgmental, even though Morden is like refuting everything you tell him. Like I'm on Morden's side here, not Shepard's.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
And wiped out the world.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say the judgmental stuff to hear. I want to hear Morden's response, but I don't want to seem judgmental because I understand.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Thousands.
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
I agree. Shepard's totally attacking Morden on all the time. And the thing is, well, like, remember, like, Shepard's just a dude that goes around shooting people, right? He's a military commander. He's not a scientist. Whereas Morden is very clearly top of his field. Like, and you can, like, even if you know a very little thing about Morden, you know that he's very thorough, very calculated. Like, all these dilemmas that Shepard's presenting, he's already thought about this 1,000 times over. He's already run the stats and the simulations. Like, he knows all this. We're not... It almost seems like Shepard's being arrogant and trying to, like, you know those people that try and argue with experts about something they know nothing about? Like on the internet, they're like, hey, are you sure about this? I'm like, yeah, I've been studying this for literally 50 years. I'm kind of the expert. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I Wikipedia'd it, and I have some criticisms about your life's work. You know what I mean? Shepard comes across as like armchair scientist. I think Shepard's a gut feeling kind of person. Sometimes, but usually it's for the best, and usually I'm like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. But the conversation here is really, I don't know. I mean, it does give you the option to, like, understand, and I will. But I think the general tone of it is maybe a bit too much against Mordin. Like, a lot of the options, until you get to this last bit, a lot of the options are very accusatory rather than, like, you know what, I get it. Like I said, Mordin, there is nothing Mordin could do to, like, to not be a dick. If he did nothing, he's a dick because the planet gets wiped out. If he acts, he's a dick because he fucked up the Krogan. He cannot be a good person, even though he has good intentions. Wasn't like a couple of people decided this was the right course? Experts in the field ran thousands of simulations, yeah, to determine the best course. And the only correct answer is Jennifer. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's done the work. If there was another solution, he would have gone for it. If the Krogan would have accepted peace, if they would have done something else, he would have said, fuck it, I'll deal with that. Which is why saving Rex is exactly what Mordin would have wanted. Because Rex is the only one that can actually, you know, try and get the Krogan to stop just going crazy and murdering everybody. Reeve wouldn't. I'm gonna say I agree with you.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look
It's
at the results.
Still
and
morally reprehensible, but
not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
oh no.
Ready to go, Shepard.
That line he just said, those are his last words. Those are his last words in ME3. Oh, actually no. His last words are his song, but that's the last that Shepard ever hears him say. Oh no. Oh man. I don't like that. Right, what was that? Middle, white top, blue bottom, white top left. Oh, that was easy. I think it was designed this way because you get to hear Mordin's answers for why they did this. Shepard acts as people just hearing one side, saying genophage was genocide, saying Salarians and Turians are evil for doing it. Yeah, it might be. If Shepard was more understanding, maybe Mordin wouldn't explain it so much, and the player would not get to hear as much of Mordin's side or like stuff. Maybe Shepard had to be like the antagonist. That sucks because it's important for the sake of the game and for the player to understand, but I don't think that's how Shepard would talk. But I get it. I understand. Otherwise, the player would like miss context and stuff. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Someone else might have got it wrong, and this is his last words, or at least to Shepard. It's horrible. I'm gonna hard save because I think there's a big thing coming up. Yeah, this is the last thing he says. Man, I really want to say just for one playthrough. Just for one playthrough, I want to save Mordin. Because I've never actually seen it. I know you can do it. It's a bit complicated, but I know you can do it if Rex is dead. Even though that's bad because you make the Krogans think that you saved them and you haven't, but you can. So from what I understand, if you save Mordin, it's a really tough Paragon check, but you basically tell him, look, if you do this now, you'll be dead, and we need you, and we need this for the future, but after we've dealt with the Reapers, and we've had time to talk about it with the Krogan and everyone else, then we can come back and you can fix the genophage. So in that way, if you save Mordin, you could still fix the genophage and give him his redemption. It wouldn't be as dramatic because he survives, though. It wouldn't be as dramatic. I would have liked to do that, though. If I could change, I would, but I'm locked into this now, unfortunately. But yeah, Rex has to be dead. You have to shoot him or let racist Ashley pop his head off. I'm still thinking about maybe shooting Ashley in ME3 as well. I've never ever shot the Vermeer survivor, but I might do it. I might do it. I might shoot her in the head. I don't like Ashley. I don't know. Everyone says she's better in 3. I don't remember her being better though. I remember always being a bit of a tit. You think what differentiates Mordin from others? It's not just his story, it's the story of a huge part of the lore. Yeah, that's true. Like, he's a crucial cog in a very, very big part of the universe. He's a historical figure, not just a companion. Yeah, you're right. His fate matters a lot more. Like, for example, let's say you're flying around with Ashley, for example. She's just a random human soldier. She's not important. Or Caden. Neither of them are important. Like, if they die, who fucking cares? You might care, but the universe doesn't. Now, if Mordin died at certain times, there would or would not be a genophage, which has massive implications on the universe. So yeah, Mordin's, yeah, I guess a major lore figure. He was just part of a team, but it seems to be implied that without him, it would have been like delayed or not. You know, someone else might have gotten it wrong, I suppose.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Yeah.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Erdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Oh, we're looking for you.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Hey, Morden, can you help this guy out? Are you gonna let a Salarian help you?
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
Just don't give him more genophage.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Yeah, I want to try and help you though, dude.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
All the player hears in ME1 and 2 is that genophage is terrible, Krogan's on the verge of possible extinction. Once you meet Morden, he explains the reasons and data. You come to understand it's to keep them in check, not to eradicate. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, it's like what Hare said. Morden's like a really, really important figure in the grand scheme of things. I don't know, I almost wish Morden had that conversation with someone else so that a third party could be the antagonist and then Shepard you could choose. Like, Shepard could be interrogating or accusatory or, like, understanding. You know? I don't know about Ashley, but Miranda can kick rocks. Yeah, Miranda can... You know what? They can both fuck off. I hate both of them. I hate both of them. Ashley and Miranda are a couple of twats. Ashley, lol, she always dies in my game. Yeah, she's garbage. She's alive just because I saved Ashley in my first playthrough. I killed her in my last playthrough, so this time I saved her just to be different. But she's a twat. It doesn't help your clan. Oh, I can renegade it. I need more renegade points. I'm gonna try and rile them up.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay.
You're gonna call him a little baby.
They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me.
Go out there and be a big boy.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I need the Renegade points. Also, the pep talk is funnier than the Paragon one. How's my Renegade bar doing? Man, pretty soon, if you don't have at least 50%, you're gonna lose all your Renegade options. I wanna try and get like split, but I've been too nice. I've been too soft, I guess. They should have made the Vermeer Survivor take the side. Oh, take the side of pro Genophage since Caden actually suck anyway. Yeah, I feel like Ashley loves the Genophage, doesn't she? She's like, all those dead Krogan babies. They deserve it, dirty aliens. Caden wouldn't. He's too much of a Boy Scout, but they could just make him, I don't know, get him drunk and he says some bad things about Krogan or something. That would have been interesting.
Crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yeah, thanks, Bond. Oh, it's just Vorcha. Let's try and manual this. There you go. Doesn't usually work, but sometimes it do.
Neutralize.
Sometimes it do. Oh shit. It's the Krogan man.
Just the thing to help.
Did Morden just incinerate the Krogan and say just the right thing to help? Is that what he said? I've never used him in combat. Oh, Morden's fucking dead. Morden's trying to face tank the Krogan. He's trying to
hit.
Morden, why are you tanking? Get back
Not a problem.
Coming.
This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. I think it's too far away. Yeah, it's too far away.
Next.
I don't know why Morden's face tanking rocket launchers.
One down.
Maybe that's to atone for his Genophage sins. He's letting Krogan missile him in the face. Doesn't have to be this way, man. There's other ways. Yeah, if you survive, maybe in ME3 you can help them out. Huh? I know my Shepherd doesn't have that knowledge yet, but oh, let's get rid of it. Otherwise, I'll forget and I'll walk over the explosives myself.
Kill that one.
Very bad.
Life is mine.
This is so much better with
one less to
actual
worry
shields and barriers and stuff. Thing is, you have to farm so much money and credits to make this class like somewhat survivable. I know it's meant to be squishy space mage, but yeah, I'm really not a fan of adepts. But they say they get better in 3 because of the tracking. We'll see. I hope so. So I've chosen to stick with it just so I can see the whole. Didn't explode. An explosive crate.
Krogan charging.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Can't hide from me.
Hold the line.
No, I'm getting the fuck out of there. I've been one-shot by enough Krogan charges to know. I don't think I've been killed by a Krogan charge in this playthrough yet. But I don't really want to find out. I don't really want to stick around and see. But I've definitely been one-shot by charges before.
Affirmative.
We good? Alright, we're good. Oh, it's just doggos.
This will occupy them.
I've also changed my buttons. I'm going to change that again.
Should do the trick.
Can I get some like gravity tosses? I think gravity kills the funniest. Whoa! I'm getting doinked. I think it's like a commander guy. Oh, it's him! It's Warlock. I think my shield. I think it's only for shield, not for barriers. I don't think it works. Oh!
Close combat.
Maybe. I don't know. I just used the shield thing, and it chunked his stuff. But it might be the companion's powers, because the power specifically says shields and synthetics. It is something chunked in there. It's probably one of them two. I'm a very non-gunfire team. Okay. Oh, they're fragile, not explosive. The loot over here? Oh. That's progress? Let me see what's over here. I don't want to miss any loot, because otherwise you'll miss like permanent upgrades and shit. Oh yeah, it's just loot. Locked crate. Is that money or is it something tasty? I didn't remember. For a second, my brain derped out. I didn't remember which one was which. Okay. Morden, don't take cover behind explosives. He's, you know, for a doctor, for an expert in science, you think he would know what happens if you hide behind an explosive crate. You think Morden would know better. Like, Morden, you know what happens, right? He's like, yeah. I just felt a little bit crazy. Maybe that's his party boy coming out. That's his wild side. He likes the risk. Hiding behind explosive crates just gets him going. Gets the blood pumping. Research terminal. Just loot in it. Right, white across the top and blue at the bottom. Purple bottom middle. Oh, there it is. This one. And white top left. Finishing in green. So white then green? That one.
I'll take it.
Oh. Oh yeah, heavy weapons that I literally never use. I've got a nuclear launcher on my back and I never use it.
Malin, alive, unharmed.
Hey.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Huh.
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Betrayed you? Maybe.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
I don't know about that, mate. It's like, well, we've already done some shady stuff. Let's just torture a few more people. Why not? Let's talk about ethics.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
I don't think you can put that on Morden.
Morden? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Hey Martel, what's up, mate? Not much, dude. We're just doing some very high drama loyalty quests in Mass Effect. Doing pretty good. How you been, bud? What's up, mate? What are you up to? What about the results?
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe?
I mean...
The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
I mean, maybe.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
They'd kill everybody.
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Doing good, man. About to get some... Oh, get some Popeye's chicken. 488 miles from Portland. Damn. I've had Popeye's chicken one time. It was pretty fucking good. I really like their fries. I think the standout for me was that I had like the Cajun fries or something. They were really fucking good. They were really, really tasty. Man, I could do with some chicken right now. Your boy hasn't had any breakfast. I would love some big, fat, greasy chicken right about now. That sounds like good time, man.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They
That's
become
not our
mercenaries or
responsibility.
pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Yeah. Cultural renaissance? I don't know about that.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Erdnot.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Huh, I wonder if Rex was dead and Reeve was in charge. I guess the story would probably play out differently, huh? Because Reeve doesn't give a fuck about experimenting on people. Yeah, maybe this whole thing will be different. I've never seen it. Kinda wish I killed Rex, just so I could see, as much as I love Rex. What now, Morden?
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
I didn't stop him. I could have. Didn't want to. He's a bad guy.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
I don't remember what I think Paragon just like protects him and lets him go. I don't need him alive for his data. I don't think. I don't remember. But yeah, like this is the sort of thing where I'm mostly Paragon, but letting bad people go and forgiving people, I don't believe in any of that shit. Let them die. That's what they got. I'm just now eating. Man, I didn't have breakfast. I got to the truck stop. I left the rest area I was at around 3 a.m. Damn. Well, enjoy your food, mate. Enjoy your hard-earned grub. It sounds like you deserve it. It sounds like we both deserve a feast. You good?
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
I mean, like we said earlier, it's not really a conversation you can bring up. Everyone lost touch of each other. It was him, man. Don't blame yourself.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
This is a really important call. I'm gonna keep it, which is definitely the Renegade, because you're basically profiteering off terrible experiments, but the experiment's already been done. There's not going to be any more conducted. You might as well use it. And you have to keep it to fix the genophage. Keep it. Damage has been done.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You'll regret it if you don't, man. Hell yeah, hey brother Bear. Hell yeah, Martel. There's a striking appearance. Oh, thank you, Slendy. You like my my shepherd? His name is Sexy Steve Shepherd. He roams the galaxy, seducing people with his beautiful sculpted face and his very, very dangerous cheekbones. Welcome on in. How's it going? I'm quite fond of my shepherd. If I could have done something more with him, I would, but the character creator is not as, you know, not as wacky as some other games. You should help the Krogan. Genophage was the right call. Well, I'm going to say hold on to the data. Because you need that for the Genophage. You need that for 3.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Warden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let me look around first. Let's stay for a sec.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I think I missed some loot. I'll have a quick... Yeah, look, there's loot right there. Oh, look, it's, just ragdolling Malen's corpse. Excellent. I'll grab this loot. This album I listened to, it's called Chicken and Beer. So if it's the... Oh, my. Chicken cooks really well in beer. Like a chicken stew. Chicken stew fried off with beer. I might not be a drinker, but I can sure as hell appreciate beer in some cooking. Yeah, it goes really well with meats. Chicken included. Like beer braised chicken. That's some pretty good eating. Right, I think we're done. Let me have a quick look around. Oh, you can't even go back out anyway. No, that's it. We're done. Malen got, obliterated. I don't see why you should save Malen, because I don't know what he does if you let him go, but he's done terrible things. You can't let that roll. He was, like, torturing and shit. Nah, let's go have it. Job done. Oh, level up. Morden will have no troll foes in the mission. Excellent. Cool. Neural shock is organic. Oh, he's got a new outfit as well. Plus health for Krogans. Micro fusion array. Cool. Went pretty well. Can we name the nuke on your back the Bussy Blaster? Well, May. If that would that satisfy you? Would that satisfy your most primal urges? If it does, I'm open to it. I'm open to a renaming. Hi, May. How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? You'll have to try it out. Yeah, dude, for sure. If you're making anything with meat and liquid... I thought I was going to do a butthole thing. Beavis and Butthead. No. If you're making anything with meat and liquid, pour beer into it. It will improve, like, 90% of sauces. Really, really fucking tasty. Personally, I let him go. Not for his sake, but for Morden's. Strong believer in a chance for redemption, but that's a second thought in this particular matter. Yeah, I mean, I believe in redemption too. If you do something wrong, like you hurt someone's feelings, depending on how you did it, there should be maybe a chance for redemption if they want to. But once you've gone too far off the deep end, that's it. You're out. Dead. Torturing people and shit is no. Can't work with that. I understand for Morden though, rather than trying to, you know, sit by and watch him pop his student, but nah, fuck him. From you, yes. Oh, mate, you cheeky sausage. I love you, but just so see. No, mate, you're silly, and I love you, mate. What are you gonna do now? Now you're gonna listen to this Krogan flirt with this Azari.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it
Look at that.
beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess.
Hey, mate, do you want to be the Krogan or the Azari?
Oh, it builds
Which one do you want to be? Which one would you like to be? I'll even give you the choice. I'll give you the choice.
You again. I told you the blood pack.
Yeah, he's
only
not.
wants Krogan.
He's not down with all that
Flash your
shit.
sleuth
Let's go
skills
hand this
somewhere
quest in.
else.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Yeah, they really don't like me. I don't know why. Because I'm a human.
And the Salarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they?
They did.
Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
It is, but it worked. I mean, you're right. It is a bit sneaky, but good job, mate. Now you're all crying about it.
Clan Erdnot has increased
Hey,
its
don't
strength
diss the
at
interspecies
destruction
relationships.
of
I would
Clan
never.
Erdnot. Based on population
I mean,
profiles,
I'm over
Clan
here
Erdnot has adopted
checking out
surviving members
Samara's
of Clan
tits at least
Werlock,
10 times
mostly
per
women
stream.
and children.
I'm all for it.
Intelligent move.
Y'all want to
Surprising from
mingle?
Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local
Okay, let's
medical
run this different
records.
quest. Y'all want to mingle and fuck some aliens? Go for it. Get out there and fuck as many aliens as you can, if you're so inclined. Which quest do I have to hand in? While I'm here, I might as well do it. Grunt, Shadow Broker. Oh, these two. Okay. Right. Talk to the scout and then talk to the mechanic. We'll hand these in.
Teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight
Oh, it's my buddy. Look at him. Urs is here. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. That's my prize-winning champ right there.
This Varen could track you anywhere on the
Alright, hey, man.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Yeah, you're welcome. I bullied him into coming back. You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Do I get paid?
Eyes straight ahead.
Wait, did I finish the quest? Oh. The quest finishes, but nothing happens. That's weird. I thought you get, like, credits or XP, but it just... nothing happens. Strange.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I got you a manifold.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
You're welcome, I guess.
That'll work. Faster than building one.
It looks
from
like he grabbed
scratch, at
Shepard's
least.
crotch.
You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
You grabbed my crotch. That's not part of the procedure. So Azari melding, which can be weird, and see weird things, or pound to death by a Krogan. Yeah, which way do you go, May? Or maybe one in the morning and one in the evening, I guess. The mechanics. I think you got the XP and renegade points when you freed him. Oh, that's weird. Getting out my quest log didn't do anything. Kind of weird. Do you like Rex? I don't think anyone can talk bad about that.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Very practical approach.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working?
Yeah?
Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
He's right, otherwise they're just like punching each other.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Thanks, dude.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got XP for that one. 40 XP? Wow. Wowee. Right, is this guy any different? Or is he still a bit of a bellend?
Should you be in here? Have you forgotten? I have no time.
Oh, you can do this again?
I won't take up much of your valuable time. Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Oh,
I've heard a lot.
We've already done this.
Understand.
Do I get
predecessor
Paragon
no
points
would
for this?
understand Yes, move along.
I don't know the point of that is. Maybe he's for Grunt's quest or for something later. Because for right now, I can't do anything with this guy. I also can't punch the monkey in the back again. There was a little hijack thing that we whacked off. That sounded bad. We whacked him with our fist to knock him off the balcony. That sounded...
These things would last
We didn't whack off
longer
a
if they didn't
hijack.
hit
That would be
every
weird.
crater.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Step
Aliens is
back.
fine, but monkey
Varen
species,
is
that's a bit
hungry.
weird. We draw the line on that. I think we're done. Yeah. Right. Let's chat with Rex briefly, and then we'll go back to the Normandy, and I'll let chat pick one more loyalty mission for the night. I'll let you pick any loyalty mission you want, depending on what's the most popular.
I have nothing to say to aliens.
Fuck you, Ashley.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
That's
I need
it.
to go.
Watch
No,
yourself, Shepard.
nothing else. Alright.
Tuchanka isn't safe and
So, I'll go back to the Normandy. I will show you the list of characters yet to do their loyalty missions, and you can pick.
You should be out hunting.
You can tell me who you want to see, and we'll do their little story thing.
You don't have a place.
Oh, we haven't been here yet.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the
That was
colony of
us.
Zeus
We haven't spoken to the
has announced
shaman. I
plans
think the
for
shaman is part of Grunts.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn
Hey, dude.
back, human. I may be an ambassador among my
This is for
people,
Grunt, not for
but
us.
that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Not very welcoming, is it? Can I go with both? Azari can mind meld me to help with the pain. So you want to get frisky with the Krogan, and the Azari's on like healing duty. Understandable. Who do you have left? Jacob, Miranda, Thane, Zaid, and one more. There's 5 left. Thane, Zaid, Jacob, Miranda. Oh, and Grunt. Yeah, so, chat, who do you want to do next? Grunt, Thane, Jacob, Miranda, or the other one I mentioned, I've forgotten. Those are your 5 options. I'll show you like a proper roster in a sec when we get back to the Normandy. That'd be a mistake.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
Bet you are.
I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
How do you survive?
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestors
Tradition is
due.
bullshit, but that's how they roll. Thane? Legion. If I had Legion, I think Legion is the IFF, right? I don't think you can get Legion until the end of the game, unfortunately. But okay, so 1 for Grunt, 2 for Thane. Any other takers? Otherwise, we'll do Thane's mission. Thane's mission will let me hand in this side quest as well. I like Thane's mission.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
I like all of them. They're all
Clan
good.
leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Why be an ambassador?
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears
It's a
ripe
muscle
for
diplomat.
conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Yeah, they're not just pencil pushers.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Right. I could talk to the shaman. I'm going to wait for the shaman because the shaman's a main part of Grunt's.
Then let's.
It's a main part of Grunt's quest, and I want Grunt to be here for that dialogue. So we're going to save the shaman
The
thing.
Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan.
What I want to do is get out of here. It's this way, I
Well,
think.
I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Azari statue. Is it of Samara?
Fighting a Tarak.
Please tell me more.
Honored us by not bombing us with
Thane's would be nice? Okay, we'll do Thane. We'll do, due to popular demand, we will do Thane's quest. What time is it? Yeah, we've got plenty of time. It's like 9:30. We are going to play Citizen Sleeper later for an hour, which is a cool looking, I think it's like
Take your
Disco
business to the
Elysium-like
clan
RPG, but it's like sci-fi. It looks really cool. But we got plenty of time doing another loyalty quest. Right, let's go. To the Normandy. We'll go talk to Mordin. We'll do... Oh, maybe we'll do his little song. Maybe we'll get his song and dance now. We'll talk to Mordin, wrap up this quest. And then, talk to Thane.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thanks, Scully. Pleasure to meet you. Admiral Dar... Oh, this is from Tali's thing. Digging through the Alari, wanting to know, I did find a few things from the experiments Rail was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rail's death have not been in vain. I will complete what he started. Damn. Morrigan from Dragon Age got a little bit antagonistic there. Quite ballsy to send me a threat, but alright. Alright. We'll see how that goes in ME3. Right, upgrades. There's 2. There we go. Sure, more HP for Grunt. And heavy weapon ammo that I will never use because I'll forget. But I'll train it anyway. Cool. Hey, Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
No. He probably would have become like a war asset in ME3 if you save. Generally, saving people is always the best option because you get more points, but I don't want to let him go. Torturing is a little bit far. I do like how Morden's very calculated in how he assesses things, because in polite conversation, if you tell someone, you know, this person is bad, but I respect a part of them, people will act like you're supporting them, which is really weird. Like, it's people don't have conversations anymore. But if you say there was something positive, like, oh, that mass murderer, completely terrible guy. However, he was a pretty damn good cook. They'll be like, whoa, dude. Is that somehow implying that you agree with mass murder? No, of course not. But he made a damn good, like, fish fillet, you know what I mean? But, people don't say that because people take it as, like, guilt by association. It's weird. One doesn't give a fuck. I like that. You're very chill.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Huh. You don't feel anything?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
I don't believe you. Malin wasn't like that.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Salarians don't get married because they can't handle, like... Does that mean Salarians don't do romance? They just produce babies? Because they can't handle the emotional... Interesting. Huh. What about the research?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already.
It's not important now.
Talk later?
It'll be very, very important in the next game, though.
Shepard,
just double check.
how can I help?
Done.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything
Morden's
else?
the only one with a funny response when you ask for...
I'll let you work.
When you ask him to talk and he's busy, he's the only funny one. Did that give me a new research thing? No. Right, let's go talk to Thane. I think we still have to talk to him, right? Thane. Yep. Alright, let's go do Thane's loyalty mission then. Let's go have a chat with everyone's favourite fish assassin. I like Thane. Thane's a cool guy. I like him. He's in Cruise Class. Yeah, we'll go chat with Thane. We'll go do his loyalty mission. And then it'll probably be time for Citizen Sleeper. Where's Thane? Life support? I don't think we've ever been in here yet. Sorry about that, mate. I feel like I've kind of ignored him. Look at his shade. Look how cool he is. We've got his alternate outfit. I think it was a DLC outfit. He's got fucking like techno shades on.
Shepard.
Dude, look at him.
I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
He got piercings. I just realised. Are those piercings, or is that like part of his skin? He's got like bits of silver on his near the top of his gills. Isn't he the opposite of a fish, like a sort of reptile adverse to humidity? Is he? I don't remember. I know he's got gills, or is he more of a lizard? I don't remember. Move over, Johnny Silver. Yeah, we've got Thaney Silvergill over here. Sorry about that.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No, it's...
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it.
Yeah, he's got piercings.
My mortality
He's
has
got
me
hoops. I think they're
dwelling
rings.
on things.
That's weird. Maybe it's an outfit DLC thing.
I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
I've never noticed that before. I think that's the DLC outfit. I'm not sure.
How long has it been since you talked?
Yeah,
10
I think so
years.
too, Has.
He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
That's the first time he's done that flashback in this playthrough as well. It's like, what are those flashbacks, dude? Kind of weird. He was always too busy killing people. Didn't have enough time for his son. That old chestnut.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic.
Yeah, they're
no
hoops. They're like
sneaking
rings.
out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door.
They're like
I
staples.
just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You weren't around for your family because you were too... Well, I was too busy trying to make them money so they can do things. Get it? There was a panel I watched I know you would have enjoyed discussing the spiciest characters in Mass Effect. Oh? You're telling me there was a... Did they, like, show fan art and stuff? How involved was the panel? You'd be disappointed they didn't include Samara. They only had an hour, and even then went over time. They talked about the spiciest characters in Mass Effect, and didn't include Samara. Right, that's it. I'm going to Australia. I'm going to come over there. Even though it'll be closed by then, I'll storm in and be like, look, where are those panelists? I want to have a very passionate debate with them, because I'm very upset. I'm very, very upset at the lack of things that I heard. So who are they talking? They're talking about, like... Let me guess. Tali and Jack. The whole thing was Tali and Jack. So predictable. God. Or Liara. So boring, honestly.
You never mentioned this before.
Ruined my day.
Why
Thanks,
now?
Lit.
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you abandoned her? I know it sounds harsh, but...
You never went back? That's pretty damned irresponsible of you.
I told myself it was to spare him the knowledge of my body's actions. Lately I have reconsidered that. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
He's a party boy now, right?
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
I already know what that means. Well, I don't want to be rude about, because that's like cultural, isn't it? Tell me more. Why?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
But you walk the path. Why should he not, if he wants to? I don't think his kid's like a good assassin. I think he's like gonna get himself hurt. He's a bit of a scrub. He's not like his dad.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Because he wants to be like Dad.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
He wants to be like Dad. He wants to be a legendary assassin.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Obviously, they talked the main popular romances. Yeah, Talia and Liara and Jack. But they also... Oh, and Garrus. I guess they would have talked a lot about Garrus. I can understand that. They also brought up non-romanceable characters and races like Rex. The Vorcha. Oh, God. Not the Vorcha. The fucking, like, rat dogs. Captain Anderson. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. You know what? I really like Anderson. I think he's, like, one of the best NPCs in the entire game. I think Anderson's really cool. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like Anderson would probably say something about, you know, too busy doing his job or whatever. I think he's one of those people that's like married to his work, but no, Anderson's a cool guy. You would have liked it and forgave the Amit Samara, I think. Okay, maybe I would. Maybe I would. As long as they mentioned Garrus. Otherwise I'm going over there. I tell them how upset I am.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kage. Warm water pours down his face.
No, they are fish people. They need the water, right? I think. I don't know. I don't remember their biology. I thought they were fish people, but you might be right. Because Kage is their home planet, and if it's always raining and they don't like water, well, that sounds bad. Garrus was the first discussed? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied by that. Anderson's cool. I see him too much like a father figure. Yeah, I understand. Because he's kind of a father figure to Shepard. He's like the advisor and the kind of like, you know, I'm too old to be out there. You have to do it, Shepard. But he's always there to talk to you. Out of all the stuff that happens in ME3, besides the Morden thing, I think the Anderson thing is the part that hits me. I think the Anderson part and the Morden part are the only two parts that really, like, you know, bother me a little bit. They're very, very powerful occurrences.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
I'd hate to have perfect memory. Well, it'd be useful sometimes.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
He got his insurance, his, like, inheritance early. We'll do it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Right, let's go save this kid from doing something stupid. From being the worst hitman the galaxy's ever seen. Right, Citadel, right? I think you said. I think they're from an arid planet, but they were uplifted by the floaty jellyfish. Yeah, the Hana. Who make them work on their ocean world. If they're very, like, uncomfortable
No messages for you, Commander.
in, like, wetness and moisture, wouldn't that make it, like, very difficult to work with the Hana? I don't know. I think if you talk to him more, he explains the whole thing, but I've forgotten it all. It's been a very long time since me and Thane had a heart-to-heart. Right, I'll do this planet scanning bullshit off stream because it's boring. Citadel. Oh, it's right there. How convenient. Yeah, we'll just take Thane and Samara. Thane is shooty biotic hybrid, right? I prefer have some tech popping character, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll grab Thane and Samara and see what we can do. I don't think this is a long quest. I know there's like a reverse escort. You gotta like trail someone. What's Mordin? Oh, that looks so much better. It's subtle. It's Mordin's outfit change is subtle. That looks so much better though. It's just more detailed. Cool. Right, so obviously Thane with his cool shades and Samara because breasts. Oh. Throw and warp. Just get warp. Warp does damage. Shredder ammo. Bonus to organics. When an enemy's down to their HP, they're already dead. I never understood the point of organic focus stuff. Although maybe that works on armor, as long as they're not shielded. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just gonna max warp. Fuck it. Just take, yeah. Oh! Increase the radius when warped in bio effects. That relies on combos, which I can't... I'll get it. I don't know if it's going to work well, but sure. And then max out assassin. Damn, 50% weapon damage? I know he's like a sniper assassin by trade. Holy shit. That's a lot of weapon damage, man. Yeah, dude. That's really high. Most bonuses to weapons are like 10 to 25%. That's huge. And I think Thane uses sniper and assault rifles? SMGs? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, SMG. I'm not a fan of SMGs, but... I don't know which one's better. Usually, whichever's close to the bottom is better. There you go. Have the blue rifle and Locust. There you go. Cool.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
They currently
Also,
have no
according to
leads.
CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Oh, this is the shakedown thing. This is what I thought was Garrus's quest. You have to, like, beat up someone, good cop, bad cop them, to get more information. I love how we got Sidonis sniped in the head in the middle of a public place, and no one knows how. Everyone's like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. How does that happen? Who knows? Ah, so silly. So the Drow are reptile like... So they are like, they're like lizard people. Rescued from their dying homeworld by the Hanar following first contact between the two. Since then, the Drow have remained loyal to the Hanar for their camaraderie and have fit comfortably into galactic civilization. They get very sick from humidity. So, I know the Drow are a very, like, rarely seen race. You don't really, like, Thane is... You don't really see many of them at all. So they live on a planet that always makes them sick. I wonder if that's related to the like Kepler thing that he mentioned. Maybe that's like a... Maybe they get sick because they live on a shitty planet. I don't know.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
He's right. I mean, it's fucking... It's embarrassing. Security here is embarrassing. Let's tell Bailey how we feel.
Yes?
I'm here about Thane's son.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
His shades are so cool.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Tell me about Mouse's crimes.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
How uplifting. Hey, I didn't get any money for that. You can't just sell my likeness and not pay me. How dare you?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe? It doesn't... No, that sounds like a lawsuit.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. The Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
You're just letting the kids play in, Oh, God. Man, this place sucks.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Why would you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
You know what?
He faces a dark path.
That's quite a surprising thing to hear from Bailey. Fair enough.
We better hurry then.
Also, it means less work for him if we get
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
No, of course not.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I did good work.
Velva, thank you for the raid, mate. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing over there? Thanks, Velvet. Thirol, good to see you as well. Hello. How y'all doing? Hold on. I have a little special something. Just for you. Hey. Thanks for that raid.
I want to taste you.
Can't even front. You're the girl I really wanna taste you like yogurt. I want to taste you like yogurt. I like your moves and everything you do. I wanna taste you like yogurt. I want to taste you like yogurt. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Desert you.
Velvet, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate your face, as always. Thank you for bringing in the people. Thyril, Velvet, everyone else as well coming in from Velvet Stream. Hope you're all having a great night. I'm Dan, play random games. We are currently working our way through Mass Effect 2. It's my first time playing Legendary Edition, and I'm letting chat pick which crew members' missions we do first. So, chat's chosen this guy. Got some sexy shades. It's kind of cool. And this is my Shepherd. Hold on, let me show you. Let me, there we go. You can enjoy that view. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you're not following Velvet, go check her out. Very sassy. Very funny individual. Good friend of mine. Go and give Velvet some love. Thank you, mate. You're going to kidnap Comic Sans? You're going to go for a poop? Right, go for your shit. And thank you for the raid. Go for your dump. It's important. Healthy dumping is important. Thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate you. I do. We've got to go up. We go up. So, when you do Thane's loyalty quest, apparently it spawns some Azari who want the fake ID from something else. I'll do that side quest later. I'll finish this loyalty quest first. But yeah, there is a side quest that's locked off until you do Thane stuff. Are they here? They said near outside the Dark Star from a public terminal. I'm looking for... Oh, here he is. Mouse. Hey, Mouse.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult.
Yeah?
No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry.
You got the package?
I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later.
Quite
you can count on it. I
quite
understand.
intense conversation, mate.
That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepherd VI. Hey, the Volus worked
You
real
mean the
hard
illegal
on
one that I don't get paid for? I don't care if it's illegal. I don't care if it's wrong, if it's bad. I only care that I'm not getting paid. They're using my likeness.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Just shit himself. Welcome back, Martel. You got your chicken, mate? You know Thane?
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You use children? Why not? They're less suspicious.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Not in danger.
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen.
Useful, man.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I'm not going to renegade it.
I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but...
Or maybe I should have renegated it. Maybe I should have, damn it. I wanted to see what these options were. Because I always pick the interrupts, but I want to see new dialogue as well. I wish I had more renegades so I could see these, man. You got 10 tenders of mac and cheese and red beans and rice. Oh, nice. They sell that at Popeyes? Nice. I thought they just did chicken and fries. I like mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. We'll protect you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us.
Well?
But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
More, I know this is important. I need to know about the Shepherd VIs.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one. I want a cut. No. I mean, I want money. I want money, but my curiosity demands.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
And also...
One other thing.
I want money as well.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Okay, no, we're locked in. My very own Shepherd VI, excellent. Hey, dude, that's cool. Man, I would go for any of that right now. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna wait until after stream before I can get my my feast on.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Smart choice.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Sure, we'll do that. Why not? You good?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Oh, they were friends.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Yeah, it sounds like they were friends. I'm surprised Thane, like, grabbed his, like, in a threatening manner. I don't think that was necessary. Solid poop, 7 out of 10. Do you mean solid as in it was good? Or solid as in maybe you need to change your diet up a bit? Welcome back, Velvet. Thanks for the raid, mate. I appreciate you.
Mouse said you had a hollow.
Yes.
Understandable.
A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him.
Aww.
That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow.
Aw, man.
He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
That's a bit rough. No, don't say that. I want to get renegade points, but I want to be a dick. Knock off the mopey crap. Don't say that.
Don't blame yourself.
Awful.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to bed.
Damn it, I'm just getting all these Paragon points and these Renegade points. Paragon's almost maxed. Okay, back to Bailey, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go back.
I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place.
You gonna heat up some pizza? Hell yeah, Velvet, enjoy your pizza. I haven't had pizza in ages. Maybe I should have pizza. I was gonna make a jacket potato with shrooms, but maybe I just throw a pizza in the oven. Maybe I should. I deserve it. I don't know why I deserve it, but I kind of do. Good poop is a good poop. Yeah, no, if it gets out of your system in a satisfying manner, why not?
You think there's any
long as it
place
gets out
on
of it.
board we could buy a fish?
Right.
They don't like live animals
Bailey.
on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
Bailey. Hello?
Yes?
Right, Kolyat.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement.
A
He
bribe.
doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You take bribes from him? Well, that's unfortunate.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do
You
with
get your
it.
bribes. Arrest Elias. I don't think he can. It's not that simple, right?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh, it does. Looks like he's beating this guy up. Just dragging it along. Hey, dude. What's up?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He asked you how you want to play this, right?
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Goddamn lawyers. Fuck off. We're trying to make a
We
citizen's
should
arrest.
question them together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Oh, this is cool. So... you can choose if you want to be the rough and tumble or the good guy. So I want Thane to be the good cop so that Shepard can go nuts and beat the shit out of this guy. I don't even remember how this goes, but I remember it being cool. Doc Mitchell, that voice does not match that face or body. Wait, Doc Mitchell's the first NPC in New Vegas, right? Who's Doc Mitchell in this? Yeah. Who is he in this? I don't recognize it. You be good cop. He's also the voice actor for the sheriff dude. What, for Bailey? For like the crooked cop? Really? You be good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if
Really?
he needs
I
it.
didn't even notice, man.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Don't worry.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
Hey, how's it going? And doing the routine. No, I don't have points. I don't have the. Oh, I don't have the renegade to be bad cop. Damn it. This isn't gonna work. I don't have the points. Hopefully, I've got an autosave. Nah. The thing is, I've chosen too many Paragon options at the start. And the thing is, a lot of the serious options, the big decisions, the Renegade ones are too far for me. So I always pick Paragon, and now I don't have the points to... like, roughing up a random douchebag shouldn't be a problem, but no can do. So I have to be a douche.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you
Mr.
are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too.
Let me do it.
I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Why don't you let me
Just
hit him
tell us
again?
what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do this all day, man. Just farming renegade points.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
That didn't go very well. I think we're gonna get screwed by the lawyer.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram Talid. Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake
He's
him up.
unconscious. I bet. Look, I didn't touch him. You all saw that. I didn't lay a hand on him. He just got scared and passed out. You were all there. You're all my witnesses in the court. I didn't do shit. You sent the image on Discord. Okay, I'll have a look, Zoth. I'll check it out. I'll have a peek. Is that of Is that Doc? Is that the Doc or is it something else? Michael Hogan also did the reboot of Battlestar Galactica General Chat. Okay, I'll have a peek. He's a dick.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
Yeah.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet
Thane,
to
we're just
come.
getting started, mate. We're just getting started. Sorry, Bailey. This is gonna make it a little bit awkward for you.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram to lead. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
You can't blame him. Humans kind of suck. They're kind of terrible. Let me check out this Discord thing. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Doc Mitchell following you Vegas. Captain Armando Owen Bailey. Armando Owen? That's his name? I've never heard his like first names mentioned. That's funny. That's crazy. Doesn't sound anything like him. That's wild. Ari, hello. Hi, Ari. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for being here, mate. I appreciate your face. Anti-human. I mean, who isn't?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Yeah.
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Anderson does his best to be diplomatic, but they act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
I mean, you are taking bribes from criminals. Like, let's not, that's democracy for you. Not my problem? Well, it kind of is. I'm human too. I mean, no, that's democracy. It's
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
broken.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. I couldn't pass up the chance to shit on democracy. Couldn't let it pass up. I did let the council die.
There he is.
They're a bunch of
How do you wanna
douchebags.
play this?
I let them get murdered.
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Right, I got a hard
Where
save.
will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Those piercings kind of suit him. He looks really cool. I really like
Kira,
his...
Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Thane's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Right, let me hard save, because if this goes wrong, if you lose track of this, this is a rough quest. You fail
It's
the
been
loyalty
wonderful
thing.
talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Yeah.
I will. And I'll do it through legal processes, not by a coup attempt. And don't forget, my friends, there are treasonous elements in our own house. The humans seize power by themselves, but they can't hold on to it without the
loot
support
around.
of the lesser races. This doesn't stop here.
Lesser races?
I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Should I shoot him?
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Vote for me, I'll kick all the humans out for being humans.
I'm following.
Oh yeah, if you go the wrong way, you lose. I gotta be careful.
Have you got him?
Yeah.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You just said that. You said the same thing. Well, that's what politicians do, isn't it, actually? Sounds about right. This way?
No problem so far.
Just wanna make sure, because if you go too far ahead, you lose, you fuck up. I've failed this mission before, it's a pain in the ass. That was badass, right, Creamy? That's Thane, he's cool.
I've got him.
Yeah, he's a cool, I like his intro as well. When you meet him, he's in the middle of like assassinating someone you met in ME1. Like super professional. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna go in. I'm a shit.
Give me an update. I'm almost in position.
Okay, we're good.
He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
I thought he was gonna go inside. I was like, how do I get there? Oh no. I'm also on the lookout for
No
like
sign of trouble.
loot drops and stuff up here as well. Yeah, exactly, Hez. Of course, that's their job. Just say the same old shit, get some power, and then make loads of money. Always the same shit.
I see him.
Oh! There he is. There he is. I think some of... There he is. Make sure you see him. There we go. Oh no! Hey, you dancing.
So far.
I'm gonna go down there and do some dancing.
What's he doing?
Oh shit! No! No!
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the
I'm gonna go
bartender.
the other way.
Looks like a shakedown.
I'm gonna go the other way. I was gonna miss him and things gonna. I think if you fuck this up, I'm gonna do the whole thing again. I don't want to redo this crap. I have a clear line of sight from here. Right, I should be able to see him from up here.
Status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose it.
Okay. Hey!
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Give me the renegade points, you fucking idiot.
I see him.
Damn it, I should have had a comment. Hold on. I've never not punched him. I kind of want to see. Have I lost him?
I see him.
Oh shit. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is that the assassin?
Ah!
Dude!
Ow!
What, do we fuck the quest up?
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Did I fuck that up? No, not yet, not yet, not yet. He's still alive. No, hold on. Hold on. I thought I goofed it. What are you doing?
Yet.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Mate.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off. I'll kill him.
Wait. There was a Paragon option. Oh, okay. So I remember the... I remember you can kill the hostage, but I thought that was a renegade interrupt. That's why I didn't click it. God fucking damn it. I'm screwing these all up. I remember this option. I've never disabled Col yet because it just... I don't want to shoot this guy's kid. That's bad. I do this every time, but it's so funny.
No, you won't.
Oh my god.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
5 years later, that's still hilarious. Now what? There you go. That's how you solve a hostage situation. Where's your hostage? Dead. Now what? He was a space racist.
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
It's for me.
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
I wonder what happens if you... I guess you probably shoot the kid's hand or you shoot the gun out or something. But it sounds so boring compared to just popping the hostage. This is the BRB screen, guys. There's and back. Dude, it's... I can't wait to make the side-by-side comparison. There's like there's like half a decade between the clips, and it's just the same shit. What's up, AVN? How are you, mate? How's it going?
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers.
Then fuck off.
Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Then just leave, then. Excuse yourself.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
You give me vibes of...
I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a
Yeah,
lift.
Bailey's got bad dad vibes. He's got bad dad vibes, among other things. Bailey at CSEC offers a... Oh! Thane's dealt with his son, should be clear of any distractions, troubling issues of Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human May have to support Kellum. We just broke that guy's nose. Oh no. Oh dear. Bayonet CSEC offers possible recruiting. I think they're going to give Assassin Boy a job. Yeah, we just broke that guy's nose. I don't think... I think that ship sailed. I'll be honest. I don't think that's going to work. Oh dear.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Just let it go, man.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
You good? Are you family again? Oh, he's came out alone. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign, is it?
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Oh, fuck. I don't have enough renegade. No. Things like this, I always want to do renegade on, but I don't have the points. Kayak's probably going to end up with a small sanction. He only attempted murder. Yeah. I think he shot the bodyguard, right? He's a Krogan. Who cares? Who cares about that? They got like what, four extra internal organs. They'll be okay. But he didn't actually hit the important like diplomat guy. We killed him though. We shot that guy in the head. But I'm Shepard. I'm fine. I've got plot armor. Doing good, thanks. Checking out this new game called Medieval Dynasty on Game Pass. It's a first third-person survival game with a narrative later turns into a city sim. Huh, that does sound like a cool blend of genres. I've never heard of it. Medieval Dynasty. If you're enjoying it, when we do Game Pass month, throw it up in the suggestions box whenever that gets going. I'll give it a look. I'm doing good. It is cool to see this part of the game again. Like, half a decade later. Still picking the same options for the most part, because they're the funny ones, but, yeah, no, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I'm enjoying myself. I have to choose the Paragon option.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Why?
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
You're a crooked cop. You tell me you can't do that?
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
You've been taking bribes for all this shit. You can't do a little thing like that? Come on. I'm such a goody two-shoes. Look at that. I'm gonna work on my... I'm trying to pick more renegade options in casual conversation to try and farm those points up.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else?
Right.
Let me know.
That's it. Let's go back to the Normandy and discuss with... I didn't even get that many renegade points. I beat the shit out of that guy. I absolutely beat the crap. I knocked him unconscious. Didn't really get many points for it. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's go home. Go talk to Flynn. Oh, yes, I will check. Before we do anything else, I will check.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll check if Morden wants to sing a little bit for us. Sing us a tune. I don't really like the title of that. But, anyway. It's the Krogan. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened. The chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Wedlock camp. Thanks. Oh, this is the guy that got, this is the little baby man that we encouraged him to go a little bit crazy. Got into a blood rage, got to the female camp and recovered, and it was pretty good. Actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Yeah, you do that. Stay with Rexy boy. Modular probe bay? What is that? Sounds slightly erotic. Let me look. Oh! 100% probe capacity. Oh, that sounds a little bit inappropriate. I'll take it. I'll buy that. Sure. Heavy pistol damage. Sure. I've had like no... Oh. Pistol damage versus armor. Oh. See, without these upgrades, most of these weapons are absolutely fucking useless. I tried using a pistol for the first part of the game. It was a waste of time. Let's talk to Morden. Hey, Morden. You want to sing us a song?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share
Might be in
results
luck.
while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
That's exciting, but... What about the song? What about the song, though? The little wink? Exactly. Exactly.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Yeah, just mindless enemies. Interest in art? I think that might be the one.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Tell me your interest in art. Because I think...
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little.
Here it
Multi-species
is.
productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic
Here it
expression
is.
reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Dude. Right, if anyone wants to hear Morden sing, this happens once. This only happens once every 5 years, so I suggest you pay attention, or just listen to the BRB screens, I guess. Right. What was it? What do I say in the screens? I'm trying to remember word for word. Damn it, I don't have a script to work with. Oh. Maybe the best part in the Mass Effect series.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
Wait. You gotta wait for the awkward throat clearing afterwards. That was amazing. One of the many, many reasons why Morden is the best. Oh yeah. Sing it, Morden. Hey, Shockwave. Right on time. You've arrived at the perfect time. We just had a little ditty with Morden. How's it going? That was beautiful. Round of applause for our buddy over here. He just say, well, yeah, just I would repeat them. I'd repeat them if it got trashed by alerts. Amazing. I'm gonna have to go back, and there's been so many clips tonight. Punching the monkey. It's not a euphemism. I punched the monkey creature. Morden singing. You're angry?
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Salarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Your fault?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Salarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Probably had to, though. Otherwise, the Rachni would have killed everybody.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Yeah, fair enough. Harsh, but I get it.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned.
Thanks, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Now, can you request an encore? I don't remember.
Shepard, how can I help? Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I wish the other characters had...
We'll be here if you need me.
Sorry, I'm busy. Half as amusing as Morden's. That was amazing. Well, my weekend is complete. I didn't get better from here. What time is it? 10:30. Oh. We're going to be switching games in a sec, just for the last hour of the night. Before we do that, let's do a sweep around the ship. And do some casual chatting with people. Because if you don't do it now, we're not that far away from doing the IFF stuff, so this is kind of our last... Look at them. They're all alive. We lost a lot of fish at the start of the game, but these ones are alive. Let's go talk to Jack, because Jack got really weird about, like, She asked if we were interested in her. We said no, and then she made it weird. I don't know what's happening with that. We should probably go and do damage control. Because I think the game assumed we were interested, despite never ever expressing that. And I think there's going to be problems over it. Hello.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Does the game think we're fucking Jack? Oh no. I don't want to. I'm not interested.
Don't jerk me around, Jack. You're the one who isn't speaking plain.
Oh no.
Murtaugh, a guy. Used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
Oh dear. I think the game thinks we're fucking Jack. And we've never expressed any interest whatsoever. Oh dear. And I feel like, if you're like, whoa, 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 I think Jack's gonna react badly now. Great. Excellent.
How many Batarians did you kill for that one?
Wasn't their fault. It was his. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
I don't want to find out. I'm not interested, madam. Why is it so forced and awkward? He saved you. I can't fix this. He did save you, but...
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside.
I was going to make a pun about
I'm
Mass
supposed to take that and
Effect,
say,
but I
"Thanks, dead
figure if
guy."
I did, I'd be as sorry. Cap Dance is smug.
What? You figured if you did, you'd be Azari. I don't... Is that like, you'd be sorry? If that's what it was, that's a hell of a stretch, mate. That's one of your worst concoctions yet. It is, that's... Inverse, get out of there. I no longer associate with you. You're gone. You're off the list. Inverse, thank you for the 30 months, mate. I appreciate you. Cheers, buds. Even though that was terrible. Your power grows with your pain. Oh no. Awful. Hi, Inverse. How are you, dude? Appreciate you, mate. How are you? How have you been? I'm currently navigating a game that's trying to force me into a romance, and I think the only way out is to say I can't fix this, but that's gonna... Because if I say, would it kill you to try? That means that I'm interested in romance, but I'm not. I don't want any part of this. But if I say that, she's gonna freak out.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
So, what? Is the game gonna think we're like exes now? I'm so irritated by this. I'm infuriated. Because if it's gonna stay right here, that's like, we should work it out. This is like, we're...
If you're not willing to try to be normal, I guess this was a waste of time.
I guess so. See you around. Let's go kill something sometime.
Oh, dude, don't do that and say you should be not. Oh, no, that's horrible. What just happened? We came down here at the start of the stream. And she says, Shepard, you keep talking to me. Do you have feelings for me? And I says, no, I just want to talk to you. And then she didn't believe me. She was like, no, I think you want this. And then the game at some point seems to have implied that Shepard's interested in her. And now she's freaking out. And I'm like, I'm not interested. I like you. We can be friends, but I'm not interested in doing anything. And now I think the game assumes we were trying to start something, and now we've broken up. And then Shepard says, basically says, I can't help you be normal. That's like the worst thing you can say. Now we're both douchebags. Now we're both assholes. Thanks, Jack.
Fuck off!
So when she says that,
fuck off!
Uh-oh. So I know that if you fuck her when you first meet and you don't really know each other, I know that happens. People told me she says fuck off, but that means, have we lost her loyalty? Oh, for God's sake. Uh-oh. I think we've, no, she's still loyal. She's still loyal, but I don't think you... I think you've basically fucked up any chance of, like, talking to her. Like, normally, I don't mean banging, I mean just casual conversation. Nah, Thane's DLC outfit's way cooler. I'm really annoyed by that. I'm really pissed off. At no point did I ever flirt or express any interest, and the game, like, forced you into a romance. Because I think it flagged as a romance starter, and now it's flagged like we're exes or something. This is also what happens when you're nice to Anders. BioWare seems to have a tendency for this. They want to, like, hammer it in. Not everyone's interested, man. Sure, most people playing these games want to fuck everyone they meet. That's fine. Do what you want to do. I'm not interested. I'm not. She's not my type. I just want to be friends. I think she's cool. I don't want to bang her. But the game assumes otherwise. And now I think when she tells you to fuck off, I think that cuts, like, all conversation or something. I'm not going to reload, because if I reload, I'd have to redo, like, the whole stream. I'm not going to lose a stream's worth of progress over it. I'm pretty annoyed about that. Doing well. Your bro came home from the hospital and walking very short distances. Oh, nice. That's really good news, Inverse. I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm glad your bro's feeling better. That's awesome. The game saw your looks and went, the player must want to pair with Jack. Me? Now it's awkward. I'm so upset. My playthrough's been ruined. Because Jack's got one of the best, like, progression arcs in the whole series. And I don't want to be mad at me in ME3. Because she might be like, hey, remember when we were a thing? Like, no. I don't remember that. That wasn't... I'm annoyed. Mission success? Mission critical failure. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about that. I'm pretty pissed. Didn't even flirt. Because I know in, like, Dragon Age, the very first time I played Dragon Age, the same thing happened. I really like Zevran. I think he's really funny. And I was just nice to him. Never flirted. Never, like, showed him my butthole. Nothing. Right? And the camp, he's like, hey, we should have sex. And I'm like, well, I'm not really into cocks. And then he doesn't get mad. He's just like, oh, okay, no problem. And then his friendship bar goes to 0. Your whole playthrough goes to shit. And you're like worst enemies now. Even though Zevran's not even the kind of guy that would care that much. He's not the kind of guy that's like, oh, I got rejected. Oh, no, he doesn't care. He just fucked someone else. Fucked up my whole playthrough. I didn't flirt with the guy once.
Do you need something?
Irritated.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You don't seem he's confident. You're not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6-year-old assassin? Sounds like an anime plot. Yeah, I'm bummed. Because I think that's basically cut off any chance for us to have, like, serious talks with Jack. I don't think she'll talk to us for the whole playthrough now. And I'm not gonna reset a whole stream of progress for that. She's still loyal, which means that she'll survive the suicide mission, and she'll still appear in ME3. But I'm worried that when we meet her in ME3, she's gonna be hostile, because we were exit. No, man.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Oh, okay.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
It does seem cold.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
No, I guess not. What do your parents do?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Tell me more.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Sounds like Slate. Hanar sound like wimps. I don't think he'll appreciate you saying that. Also, it's consensual, right? Is it?
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Okay, so you can say no, they just don't want to. Okay. Still,
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently.
Yes, they're tough.
A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
I guess we never see that side of them. Extinction?
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Damn, that is a lot of lizard people.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants,
In
the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Desperation, yeah. Do what they gotta do for survival.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away.
There's his wife, right?
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
What was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Was his wife one of his targets? I don't know. Because he mentioned during his loyalty quest, his wife gave him a reason to live rather than just randomly killing people.
Do you need something?
Too busy, right?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We've done this
we need
already,
to have
right?
the best equipment
I've
possible.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
Have I asked this? No, I haven't. This is the first time we've asked these questions.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Soul name?
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
It's kind of cool.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes.
Extreme.
I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
That's a bit extreme. Modifying your eyes to see? I don't know about that.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I wonder why, because like the Drell and the Hanar, all these like species seem to have like loads of lore. Like they have names for gods and all that kinds of shit, but we don't really see or do anything with them through the series. Like you don't really, you very briefly interact with them, but you don't actually get to do anything with them, which is kind of a shame. I'd like to learn more. There's only so much you can do with one guy on your ship.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Well, someone always will. Poseidon used to be the god of both ocean and underworld. Really? So what happened there? Were they like, man, Poseidon's ruling over too much, let's make Hades. Or no, Hades is death, underworld is hell, right? With one L? Isn't she the goddess of underworld? Or is that Hades? I don't remember. Ocean's an afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I don't really know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
That's it.
I should go.
We'll talk more
I
next
shall
time.
return to my meditations.
Man, I'm still pissed off about Jack. Oh, let's talk to Kelly. Kelly's the gossip monger of the ship. I bet she says like, oh, I heard about you and Jack, unlucky. She's gonna say something.
How may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay, I guess not.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Man, when even Kelly doesn't want to talk about the gossip. I really, really hope that hasn't fucked me. Because I really like Jack, and I like to see what, you know, the progression she makes in 3, and I'm worried she's going to be really hostile and shitty to me over something I didn't do. Hades, yes. I say underworld rather than hell. Hell is north. Oh, oops, you're right. Because I don't like to mix up Christian connotation of hell with Greek mythology. Underworld feels more appropriate. Yeah, for sure. I understand. They're completely different. I get it. Yeah, I mixed up my mythologies. Oops. Let me check my messages real quick. None. Samara. Let's go check out our favorite space MILF. We're gonna switch games in a sec. Man, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Oh well. I guess we'll see what happens when you piss Jack off. Hello.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
Oh, yeah?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Oh, yeah? Tell me about your adventures. Give me some stories. Used to be a party person.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
That's kind of cool. Who's the Spectre?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed
Wait a
civilian.
second.
Following the code, I attacked.
We know him, or we did.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Depends on what they've done?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
That's cool. I don't remember having a reference to Nihilus. That was cool.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
I think your code's a little bit flexible.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering
shot in the
through
back.
rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice.
Her neck
My
piece is just
judgment
like a
rarely
gorget, isn't it?
turns out the way they hope.
I just realized how cool it looks. Like the fucking gold-plated gorget thing. Kinda cool. But yeah, it's the guy that shoots, gets shot in the back, turns around and gets popped. I remember him.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
That is the payment.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Isn't it possible if Morinth died, doesn't that break her spell? I don't know how it works, maybe not. What about being a merc?
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You were a slave? No, she was just part of it. I guess that was the turning point.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector
That's a cool
craft
origin.
was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
That's a pretty cool Justicar origin story, actually.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
It would be cool if you could meet one of them on the Citadel and they're like, oh shit. But this was probably like hundreds of years ago. They're all dead, I guess. Oh, ready?
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group. but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
I think we can do it. With my guns and your big guns, I think we can make it through to the end.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
With my guns and your big old guns, I think we'll be alright. Probably she's busy, right?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to.
I should go.
Of course.
Right. Let's go back to the main deck and save it, and then we'll pick this up on